Yo, mate, sorry, I'm running a little late today, so trying to get a handful of stuff done. I'm gonna grab some water, and then we'll get into it. How's that? Sorry about that. Oh, all right. Got my water. I got my dinner. I cleaned up the kitchen. Ugh. There it goes. Okay. All right. Whew. Well, what up, mate? How you doing? Oh God, yeah. So I changed my ads, mate, to start at the very start of my stream instead of 30 minutes in. So when I first start my stream, within a few minutes, it'll play a first ad, and then it gives pre-rolls to everybody, or it turns off pre-rolls for the rest of the stream, basically, because of the revolving once an hour, or every 36-minute ads or whatever, right? Um, so there won't be pre-rolls for anybody ever anymore unless you show up right when I start the stream. Because like before, it was 30-minute delay, so anybody that showed up within the first 30 minutes would get a pre-roll ad, and then they'd get an ad at 30 minutes, and then the pre-rolls would be turned off. So I fixed that. So. Yeah, with your work schedule this week, yeah, like usually Topher comes in and gets it. But the funny thing is that sometimes people come in and start talking to me and hanging out, and then Topher comes in later, and then still gets the first. Oh man, but I'm doing pretty good. Ran errands, did breakfast and lunch in the morning. Yesterday or earlier today. I went to sleep around 1 o'clock. Woke up at like 10:30, which was amazing. Like I said, I got up, fed the dogs, started the dishwasher, cleaned up the kitchen, and in the like the living room a little bit. Um, and then started the stream, microwaved some lasagna that her mom. So her mom made lasagna the other day and gave me a bunch of leftovers. So that's what I microwaved. So that's my dinner. Ugh. But yeah, that's kind of why I was a little late. I didn't get any of my dailies done today, so I didn't log into Eidolon for the last 2 days. I didn't log in yesterday, and I didn't log in today. I didn't get my Black Desert stuff done. I didn't even check Gideon when I got on, but that's not a big deal because I'm stuck on an achievement that I'm working on for like the next month. So I think it's here. Yeah. So I'm at 212,000 out of 5 million kills. So in one day, roughly 24 hours, I got 4%. So 20 days would put me to like 80. Let's say 82% roughly. Um, and then I still need another like 18%. So roughly 25 days, 28 days. So it's gonna be a hot minute. So we're like kind of chilling AFK on this. This is just gonna be a slow grind. Um, yeah, Eidolon wise, nothing's really changed. Pushing our day market up quite a bit. We're We got a couple more plots unlocked. We got a bunch more upgrades to other things. We're actually getting decent crops per hour now. We're not getting 1,000 per hour like we wanted, but we're making progress in the right direction. Um, but anyway, I'm gonna eat for a little bit. Yo, what up, Fit? Mobile gamers, let's go. We're gonna eat a little bit of this lasagna. Hopefully it tastes good. I have not had her mom's lasagna before, so cross fingers. Okay, pretty good. Mmm, super meaty. Got a decent amount of ricotta in there. Okay, yeah, pretty good. Yeah, man, food's good. Now, the only problem I have with this lasagna is it seems like she told me she used sauce that doesn't have onions in it, which is fine. But she said she used ragu. I feel like ragu has like this weird aftertaste. But that could just be me, honestly. It also could be the cheese she put on top. I don't know. Seems like it has a kind of twangy aftertaste. We were struggling last night on this character, FYI. After Dig and Topher got off, they were carrying me for a bit. Started like running myself. I finally got it to where I could do T4. And I got my 6 set bonus. So now I'm like kind of cruising on T6. I could go to a higher tier, but T6 is just like super fast. Problem I'm having now, nothing is dropping for me. Like I have been speedrunning things. I speedran things for like 5 hours after they got off. And I could not get any gear to drop. I've been gambling, and I just cannot get a single piece. Now, with the caveat that right when we got off, right before, we finally got our bracers. Which is one piece of the puzzle done. This is huge survivability. This is huge for us in general. It does damage when it activates. Obviously, I get the 50%. This gives us crit to erupt in blood, so more damage. Reduce damage taken, massive for survivability. And then while active, again, Fury Smash, so more survivability. So this is nuts for us. We are gonna change the life per hit to fizz percent if we can. Also, Dig, how do you know you already have the outfit? How do you know you already have the pet? Like, this is a pet. Uh, yeah, I don't have it. Yeah, it's a way to get the stuff you never obtained, basically. And like portrait frames, right? I don't remember which one it was, but I don't think I have it. Because I think it looked similar to like this, but not really. Yeah, this one. I don't think I have this one. And then I get this one too. Because this one's for the actual league, and this one's the makeup one, I'm pretty sure. Because if you look, like this is for this league. Obviously, if you don't have the wings, you get the wings as well, but I already had the wings. But yeah, this is one I didn't have. And then you get the slightly better ones for doing the rest of these. I don't know if you have these ones. Like the actual portrait frame. Or if you even care about that. Because like these are the portrait frames from the other seasons. Like this is another one. This is another one. This is one. This is the one I think I'm working on right now. I don't have the extras for this one. And it looks like this one I fucked up too and I never got it. You should get 6. This one looks like I only have 5. So I messed up on a few of them. But I also, back in the day, I didn't know there was extra journals. So I only did the first 4 to get my season set, and I grinded after that. I never knew that there was...
Because you look thirsty as fuck right now.
I never knew that there was the ones past chapter 4 that gave you anything, so I never did these ones. Yo, thanks for the hydrate, mate. I have my 6-piece set, Pip. I got my 6-piece set, but at the same time, like, I don't know, man. Those purple portals weren't dropping a whole lot. They weren't dropping a lot of legendaries. They weren't dropping, like, any Death's Breath. They weren't dropping, like, any blood shards. Like, I wasn't able to gamble anything. I wasn't able to actually get much of any drops. I mean, that can be said for the Barb as well. Mortal Kings is really bad. I mean, the 6-piece isn't too bad, but getting the 6-piece sucked. I mean, you're not wrong that I'm in the bad set. But what I'm saying is, like, when I was running those portals last night, I literally wasn't getting anything from it. Like, anything. Right, we want Fizz Roll. Hot fire. No Fizz. Give me Fizz. Give me Fizz. Alright. Bro, this game is a fucking troll. Legit. A fucking troll.
I won't judge.
Gonna lose my goddamn mind. What do you mean I have Fire Burn? I have Fizz. I have Fizz. I have Fizz. I mean, this one I should change. But I haven't changed yet because I need the Fury. Everything's Fizz. Ooh, Lyric Signet. This one's actually rolled well. Okay. We'll get a socket on it. I'm not worth my resources. Not socket, but let's go roll. Actually, I don't think we're gonna waste our resources rolling this. So I was gonna go for crit damage, but this is definitely getting replaced later, so I'll just leave it for the socket. Fine. My neck gives fire percent. It gives 20% more fire damage, but there's no point in running fire on this build. There's no point. Because everything that's gives me more damage and like scales is all fizz based, right? So insanity, right? Because my other options on this is like just the explosion, which I have all the runes, right? So it doesn't matter which one I have equipped, other than what damage type I'm scaling. So that's why fizz is best, because like all of them are fizz except for this one. Same thing with this. It doesn't really matter which one I have active. I mean, it technically does, because I don't have the gain all runes shoulder piece. So if I can get those shoulder pieces, then it doesn't really matter. But Fizz percent once again, so they do more damage. Obviously, this one Bloodbath does more damage, and this is the only one I'm not doing Fizz. Normally, we would do Blood Funnel, or we would do the tornado, the whirlwind, which doesn't really Dust Devils, just so we get more damage out of it because you scale everything to Fizz. Yeah, but I'm still manually casting Rend, and in all honesty, I'm not even casting it because Whirlwind's killing everything. So it's not worth it. Like getting that slight extra percentage on just Rend that I'm not even using because I don't have the Ambu's Pride yet. It's just not worth it. Anyway, Topher Dig, if you guys want to join, you can. If not, you know, no big deal. I was thinking about doing more difficulty for more, yeah, you're right. Let's just do that real quick. For more, unique drops. Because like I said before, the idea was, oh, I can blast T6 and I can get blood shards and I can gamble, you know, that plus the Death's Breath to get extra gambles on, you know, whatever. And I could speed run it, right? That was the idea. But if I get raw unique drops more often, then I don't need to gamble as much, right? The amount of Death Breaths I get per hour don't matter as much. The amount of blood shards I get per hour don't matter as much because the conversion rate between the Death Breaths and practical materials to one item upgrade isn't as much as just raw drops. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. So I don't know if I'll be able to do T10. Like in the long run, I'll end up with more uniques with more magic find drop rate, whatever, than I will with just gambling. But now that I have the gloves or the bracers, we could probably easily do this. Oh, shit, that hurts. Can't realize that Berserker fell off. The only thing I really need is I need to get the I need to get the bulk those weapons, and then all this becomes really easy. The laddie patty. No! Almost died a few times there. Okay, I hit Berserk twice there. Well. Behind rock? Wait up. Okay, we'll go back up. Oh, bro, these lightning orbs are just fucking me. The one thing in this fucking game so far that has absolutely just been cucking me beyond belief. I've been dying so fast to lightning orbs. Like the thunderstorms, not so much. But the orbiters have been absolutely obliterating me. Alright, so you said there is one up here behind the rock. Yeah, I know. I don't really have a good amulet right now. Where's the other one? I missed one? I think I missed one. Oh, one got away? Oh. Yeah, his orbiters hurt so much. Actually crazy how much they hurt. I didn't look at my my passives to see if there was anything that we could change now that we have the full step bonus. Oh my god! Right onto an orbiter! That hurt. Oh! Alright, seriously? You need to die. Hey, first unique, let's go. Yeah, Band of Might is really broken. It's one of the items obviously we need. I just don't know what to replace on this build instead of Band of Might. Like, maybe I'd take a Warcry off? I don't know. Really, bro? He one-shot me.
I'm returning to town.
Took a lot longer, but yeah, I just don't know what we'd replace, if I'm being honest. That's not it. It's like the arc light or something. Arc stone. Oh, actually rolled well compared to the arc signet. I think we put this on instead of the Leorix. Lose the crit chance, but kind of sad we only got one. Whatchamacallit. Alright, the question is, what do we roll now? We could roll shoulders, because if we get the ancient shoulders, that helps, but if we get the wrath shoulders, that gives us a 2-set bonus. The belt, we already have cubes, so I'm not really worried about that right now. We can get the belt later. I think we just roll shoulders at this point. And hit up this. This squirts is probably what keeps randomly getting killed, though. I never liked squirts. Another one of these, bro. Why? Why you hit so hard? It's actually rolled well. 10% damage plus the strength. So we could always re-roll the life creature spent to cooldown reduction or area damage, and then put a thingy on it. It's actually rolled well, even though we already have 2 of them. Oh, eating my lasagna. Lasagna. Oh, that hurt. But lightning damage can suck it. Lightning damage can suck it. I died to the arcane beam, but lightning damage fucked me. Like procced all of my shit so fast. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I needed to do whatchamacallit. I need to check my passives. Oh, that arcane beam really hurt too. That hurt. Oh. Yeah, we don't have like any all res yet. So we're getting absolutely dicked on by all Ellie right now. Potion. Woo! Oh my god, let me out! Fucking orbiter, bro. Yeah, I'm always torn on which one of the skills I want to use for Bane of the Might, because Ground Stomp is really good, nice for the stun, right, and the pull, but Leap is really cool because you can use it to engage or jump over walls and stuff, which is really nice. But shield charge is, oh, not shield charge, but like Furious Charge is also really good because it gives you that dash in slash charge to close the distance fast, so you don't get like pelted by range so much. Like they're all good in their own way. I just never know which one's better. Oh, that charge, bro! Oh, that point blank fucking shield charge, that fucking hurt. Right, we go in here and wait for our cooldown. Yeah, give us a second. Oh yeah, while we're waiting. So yeah, we got the cooldown, generate, and then just damage. What else could we swap in here? We're not staying at full. Take advantage of this. We could just do this for 20% more damage when we're running around. But I also think like I'm struggling with survivability currently. So I mean maybe this instead of the damage. So it lasts longer, I don't have to cast as much, but I get HP back. I'll try this for a bit. Because I don't think the damage is really gonna be much of a game changer for us. For the 5% crit. Whatever. Ah. Orbiter again. Try not to get charged by these chargers either at the same time. That worked out. I don't think we need to go through that. Bro, that second I spawned, you killed me! Fuck you! I think my was off.
I'm
Alright.
returning to town.
Make progress. Just need to get the band of the mic, which, I mean, according to you, I could easily just mule it off of a second character, which would make it easy and fast. Oh, we got the other belt again. This one rolled even worse. Well, we could at least wear it so we get a better one. When we just make the swap. Oh yeah, we could probably do a swap on that. And we're trying to get the helmet. Put it on, put it. And then we'll get rid of ice climbers.
I draw it now. Maybe you can find it is too
And
expensive.
the channeling. We don't really need. Technically, we could use channeling for now, right? Actually, we can temporarily use them instead of those ones. Okay, that's not a bad option. Never mind. Let us. What is it? That convert. I like these ones. I actually make the swap on this. Get the all res from the. All right, we got another helmet. All right, this one rolled bad, so we're good. All right, so we consume that. These back in. Got a little bit more all res. I'm okay with that. Let's see which mantlings are better. These ones are 20%. We'll go with these ones. Not great either though, but at least they're okay. Just got the reroll the avalanche. Get rid of this cube there. Alter the helmet we just got. Okay. Alright, so which one do we go for first? Someone said there was one. Is it I really like this one. And this one's really good. I think most people say this one's really good. But I'm thinking this one just for simplicity's sake. We'll just go down this way, I guess. Why isn't Rage in here? Oh, is it called Wrath? Fury? Fury. Yeah, Fury is here. I mean, that's an easy way to generate more Fury, I guess. That'll be an easy. Fuck it. I can't stand picking up items. And I have to do. I can kill these guys. You think, right? My Infernals. Do you think I can kill them on T10? Bro, stop fucking running. Holy hell. Ridiculous. Oh! Oh, my berserk fell off. I can kill him. It's just gonna be really difficult. I don't know which one to kill first, though. That's the problem. Who do you think I kill first? Because Duel, kind of a pain in the ass. But Siegebreaker could easily kill me. No, it grabbed me again. Oh. Oh, I guess I can't kill these guys. Hmm. Guess I can't kill him. Thought I'd be able to. Bro. Alright, one is dead. I almost don't even want to get close to him unless he's stunned. No, he had me! Don't turn it in! Oh! Oh! Way too tired. Think you're gonna. Alright, sounds dig. Sounds good, Dig. I appreciate you, man. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for being here. As always, it was a pleasure. Get stunned, please. That's good. T10 might be a little too hard for me to do. I think Diablo is going to be a problem. If I'm being honest, I think Diablo is going to be a real big problem. I think Magda might be a problem as well. Gom, oh man, Gom might also be a problem. All of these guys could definitely be a problem. Oh yeah, this one might be a real big problem. Because if I don't kill the sword dude quickly, he could easily teleport and instigate me. That right there could easily instigate me. No. Bro, stop your shit. Alright, this one's going much better than I thought it was going to. No, I fucked up! It fell off and I tried to heal, but it was already fucking on cooldown. Damn it, I had that one. I had that one. Okay, that one was going much better than I thought it was. I thought the guy would teleport and one-tap me, and he didn't. So, this is actually doable. Wait on Zerker. Jump in. He teleported so far away. Oh my Lanta. I kind of want to kill him first. This Gom is easy. How did that hit me through the pillar? Bullshit. Bro, I'm getting absolutely dicked on. I need to kill the sword guy first, for sure. He's the only one giving me any problems. Alright. 2 out of 4 done. Yeah, I mean, I could lower it. It's not a big deal. I was like, man, can I do T10? I don't know. Let's try it. It's definitely not easy. I'm worried that the Diablo fight is going to be, like, impossible. Yeah, I mean, not even just painful, though. Like, it's very hit or miss if I'll be able to do it. Because, like, certain attacks, like that one, just hit way too hard. Right? And now I gotta fight Gom too. You know what I mean? Like, and Gom can one-shot me. That's the problem. Gom catches me. Gom can one-shot me. Like this. This can literally one-shot me. Yeah, there it is. But I was standing in this at the same time. That's the problem with Gom. Do I have to kill Gom to kill him? Can I just focus him down? I knew the Diablo fight was going to be really hard. I just don't know if I can kill Diablo with the other ads up. Can I just avoid Gom and just fight Diablo the whole time? Okay, I'll all need to die? Okay. Well, the thing is... Oh, no, I'm dead. I got caught by this. Bro! How does he combo 4 moves together? He literally stunned me, put the ice prison, or put the prison on me, summoned a boss, and was doing his lightning bolt at this all at the same time. Like, what is that shit? 4 abilities all at the same simultaneously? Bro, come on. Be a little fair. Yeah, thanks for letting me know I need to actually kill all of them. I fucked up. If that's stun on top of the ice prison, it's kind of bullshit. Alright. So Gom is easy. I'm not worried about Gom. Why am I dying though? Like, I just need to make sure I kill Gom before the assault siege comes back. So I don't have too many bosses and too much damage going on. Alright, one done. No, 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 no. Oh, that was almost bad. Alright. Next one. Which one is it? Alright, Zool. Zool's not too bad. I can actually handle Zool. That's not good. Yeah, Zool's an easy one. And kick Zool's ass. Literally just the siege guy. Oh, fuck me, dude. Fuck me! No! Bro! So close to killing him, so... Oh, man, we're almost on smooth sailing. We're almost smooth sailing. I might drop it to T9 for this. I think on T9 I would have just cleared it. Oh. Alright, we'll give it one more shot. Problem is that was our one and only like true shot. Because we didn't get Siegebreaker early. Getting Siegebreaker last is like, oh, nope. Is like kind of the ideal setup. If you get Siegebreaker right at the end, you could just kill, like pretty much kill Diablo and then kill the Siegebreaker, I'm pretty sure. I can just like slow kill the Siegebreaker. Bro. Alright. Fuck you! No, you can't eat me. Oh, I need you to get stunned. It's bad. Actually really bad. Please fight Siegebreaker. Siegebreaker needs to die. He's not a difficult guy to fight. The problem with Siegebreaker is purely that grab. When he grabs you and eats you. That's slam. Be into a stun. Oh my god, no, he didn't get stunned like he normally does. That's bad. No, he normally goes into a stun when he does that. Okay, we're going down to T9. Oh, that's frustrating. He normally goes into like a semi stun after that, but maybe it's the timing of my guys actually landing a stun on him around that time period. So it could just be circumstance. Fine. It'll be much easier, and of course he first one again. Yo, bro, can we get stunned? Thank you. Much easier. Bro. Grizzle. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Yeah, that other one, we literally were smooth sailing as long as I didn't die to that one fucking tornado. You off to work? All right, Pip. I appreciate you. Sorry if I missed you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Hope you had a good time, and have a good day at work. Stay safe. Talk to you later. All right, one more. All right. Now, I hope here is Skeleton King doesn't one-shot us. And Magnus butterfly things comments to give us when they spawn. Alright. Gotta get that altar done. Nothing crazy, but more fury generation will help quite a bit. Reaper's Wraps. I think we can make that. One more. Okay, so we have that because we can get rid of these. And we can pick up that. Daggy, you almost stepped on my lasagna. Damn kitty kitty. Now we don't have to worry about salvaging things anymore. We do need 1,100 blood shards, which means we have to do... Oh shit. Pretty high Greater Rift, right? Isn't it like plus 50 per Greater Rift? Right? So that'd be like, what, 400? Like 8. So it's gotta be higher than that, right? I don't think 1,100 is that hard to hit. We can do another GR though. Get another gem. Because we have an open slot for... Yeah, let's do a couple GRs worth. We're currently... Do a 45. Just so we can get some more blood shards. Obviously I wouldn't do lower tier ones to speedrun it to get my thingy-majiggies. But get all my stones. But I want to get at least one good high roll for blood shard increase. Also, Tover, I don't know if you want to join me or not. If you want to come hang out, but you're more than welcome to when you have free time. I really need that fucking ambush pride, man. I think it's gonna be a game changer. It'd be busted if I actually got tagged earlier. Or even banned the trap. I know I'm getting stricken early. I feel like stricken isn't as good, it's just good. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, fire was gonna kill me right when it started. I was like, oh shit, that's gonna kill me. I didn't get what I wanted. Fine, we'll upgrade this. And we didn't get any set pizzas or anything we wanted either.
I'm returning to
Close this up.
I grow
Shoulders going.
down to go.
We have charging one. Yeah. Get them. Put those on. I don't think it really matters. Prevents my stuff from degrading. puts us to 950. That's 10 per. I gotta go up another 15. I don't think I can go to, even if I wanted to. Alright, we'll just keep running 10s. I think we can actually, with the new altar upgrade, might be able to switch to the Berserk one for more damage while max fury. Yellow weapon. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. That's the only downside of me playing a barb is just like it's so imperative you keep up your survivability buffs. You just die. It's not like other ones like DHs and stuff where you just have so much raw damage and kill blanket ability that you just fucking kill everything. Don't have to worry, it's like all offense. I mean there's defense, but I feel like not nearly as much. More Nims. Spear of 1,000.
I'm returning to town.
Nothing really value. I mean, we could check out the two-handers to see if they're better than wearing. Did I? Oh, I thought I finished this. It was like spam clicking. I didn't realize I messed up. You're back. Welcome back. I was asking if you wanted to join me or not earlier. Like, I'm assuming you and Pip don't really need any of this stuff, but I was just saying, if you wanted to join to come hang out, you're more than welcome to.
Such a brave soul. I cannot afford that.
Alright, we might actually roll this. Yeah, we might roll this for now, actually. I rolled Ancient, so that helped. I just need a socket on it. Instead of the Vitality. And take that out. Alright, so yeah. Big damage increase. We lose the life on hit. Question is, we put this back in? I think so. 5 minutes of attack skimmed? Alright, sounds good, sounds good. Like I said, Pip, hope you have a good day at work, you know. Stay safe. Appreciate you for being here. Always a pleasure. You ended up taking a bath? Hell yeah. Yeah, I can carry to a point now. Get you all set up. It's up to you, Topher. If you want to play a barb with me, you're more than welcome to. I've been struggling to get gear. Like, absolutely struggling. It's been ridiculous how much I've been struggling. We got it! Oh, the struggle is real, boys. We finally got it. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was I'm not even kidding, Topher. That was probably like my almost 50th reforge. Not even an exaggeration. Like my 50th reforge. And yeah, oh man, I'm kind of sad about it. That it's ancient. Because I need to consume it. I mean, problem is, I mean, I could use it actually. You're not wrong. They could run the big bulk Kathos with it. I could roll this with it. Yeah, that's that. I could use it with the bulk Kathos. And then I just gotta roll gems in both. Okay. What? Did you invite me to yours? Bro, I was in the middle of something. Go to Act 1. Oh, go to Act 1. Oh my god, not Act 3. Act 1. Hold on, give me a second. Let me fix this really quick. Let me fix this. I think we get rid of the chance to bleed. Because I don't really think I need that. We're gonna get rid of that. I don't have any materials. Never mind. Alright. Going in with that then. Fuck it. YOLO.
Many Nephilim have stood where you are now.
Well, this is gonna be a fucking cakewalk now. That's fine. Did you move already? You shouldn't be following me. Just stay at the entrance. Because you're gonna keep dying and you're gonna lose a lot of XP. Also, you should be on my server, not your, not. We should switch to mine. I'm pretty sure you can be on level 70, getting more XP. Let me finish this one first for you. And then we're gonna switch to mine. Yeah, that's the thing. Mobs are level 8. They're level 9 now. I'm just gonna leave. You'd already be like level 50 if we were on mine. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I'm just gonna leave. Alright, make me party leader when you get out. I was like, man, this is gonna be cakewalk. I mean, Ambu's is gonna make this a cakewalk anyway, because it's gonna be applying bleed. It's gonna be ridiculous. Um, Alright. This should be much faster.
Your allies are gone, but the minions of hell grow stronger.
The journey continues.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna sit inside and wait for you. Oh my, this ambush is a game changer because now it's gonna apply the rend, which is doing most of the damage anyway. It's just gonna be so much better because now it's like an automated process. While I'm whirlwinding, everything's being rendered and just blowing up instantly. Oh, it's just, whew, chef's kiss, man. And then I can manually apply a second rend to like harder mobs. It just makes things much easier, much faster. I prefer to run bull cathoses for the fury gen and the movement speed, and attack speed. But I attack much faster, I move much faster, and then I get that fury generation, which is really nice. So I don't have to worry about fury. I can zoom even faster. And then I have this consumed, so it just auto applies the rend. So that's that way I prefer to do it. Yeah, I have the Traveler's Pledge in my bank. I just don't have the ring. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I have the amulet. I just need the ring, and that wouldn't be too bad for right now. Oh, I didn't even see. Okay, yeah, just hang out here. Just teleport to me when we get to the new zones. There might be a legendary. I just opened up Resplendent for you. If you want to come over here really quick, just teleport to me. There's also a HP thing, or an XP thing. I don't know if you'll get it if you're that far away, so I just rather you just teleport to me to get it. Field pylon. You know the only downside to getting the pet salvages for me is now I can no longer find yellow weapons on the ground to attempt my gambles. The only downside to it. Need to go? Alright, sounds good. I appreciate you, man. Take it easy. Talk to you later. Are you can TP? Yeah, but the thing is, like, to do the gamble, I need 50 blue, 50 yellow, 50 white, right? And then to craft it, I need like 15 of all as well. So one gamble now costs me 65 of all resources versus 50. So I get less gambles. It just saves me a lot of resources not having to buy them. It's true. We'll take the pet off temporarily. Oh, see, there was one on the ground right there! Surface. I mean, also, Tover, if you don't have that upgrade yet, you could just give them to me when you find them. The yellow Mighty Mitt weapons. I don't even know if they have to be yellow, honestly. But maybe, I don't know. Alright, we got another well here. If you want to come get the XP. Actually, should we test it to see if you get it way over there? I can click it and see if you get it. There you go. Yeah, I just haven't because I want to make sure you do get it. But we can test it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure it's as long as we're on the same level, but I wasn't 100%. I was just gonna try it for science next time I see one. I'm gonna keep running Topher and killing more stuff instead of just instantly closing it. Just an FYI. Because you'll still get good XP. Next one's not that far from you. 178 green stacks, making huge progress. I feel like as long as you're like half a level from 70, turning in should complete it for you and bring you to level 70. I think that's what I remember. Yeah, there's ghosts on this map, and it can be a little pain in the ass for me to kill all of them, so I'd be a little careful. Alright, that's it. We can be out. Oh, not as big of a run as I would like, but
Let's see what happens.
yo, I got waist boots. I got a 2-piece. Let's go.
That is too expensive. Didn't even know I had that thing.
I finally got my 2-piece. That's huge. Oh. Next dungeon room. For science. Let me know if you get this, Tover. 3, 2, 1, clicky. Nice, okay.
Not ready yet.
So you don't, as long as you're on the same zone as me, it works out pretty well then. Okay. I thought that's what it would be like, but I wasn't sure. Dude, the sound in this game is so awful. It just constantly stutters and skips and just cuts out. So choppy. It's so bad. I have it on for the YouTube, but I feel like it's just worse having it on. Well, if I don't have it on for them, like the VOD, then they hear nothing, right? They don't hear sound effects, they don't hear the game sound, they don't hear Spotify. It's literally just me talking. So it's just dead quiet. I want to have some sound. I'm just... God, dude. Yeah, I didn't realize it turned up that loud the other day until I accidentally touched my headset. And I like touched the volume on my headset. I was like, wow, why is the game so fucking loud? Oh, yeah, I'll turn it down after this. Like I said, I want the VOD to have some sound so it's not dead quiet. I just don't know why it's so just choppy. It's so bad. It's like there's so many sounds going on at once, it can't register all of them, so it just cuts half of it out. Oh, oh, did you TP? TP, TP, TP? I forgot to tell you. I'm chasing a green goblin. There, I was killing everything around so you'd be safe. Wait up. Let me fix this sound really quick. I don't know. It's on. Oh, sound channel's low. Maybe I turn this to high. Maybe that'll fix it. 128 channel instead of 32. Alright, that sounds much better. Oh, I also need to turn it down too, right? Okay, I'll do that. At least the sound cutting out has stopped. Now it's just about getting the sound turned down a bit. Oh, you have NEMs on? Yeah, let's go, boy. How close are you to level? Like I said, I think it's like within like a third of a level or something. You'll hit 70. Yeah, full level? Okay. We'll do a little bit more then. Yeah, that's fine. That's what I'm saying. We'll just go a little bit more. Alright, there we go. We can leave. You can do the speed pylon before we leave if you want. Alright. Oh, you're 70. I can give you, like, pieces to get your set going. Or to get you a set going. Oh, I got my ring, though. Got my Band of Might. It rolled pretty bad, but it's at least something. I don't know, do you want Savage set? Ugh. Hate Savage set. Alright, we're gonna have to re-roll this. Can I re-roll the ring? Yeah, it rolled bad, but my only option, honestly. Come on. I hate it when certain items just won't roll what you want. I wish there was a force roll where you spend 10 times the resources to get a guaranteed roll of what you're looking for. Okay, so did you want my savage pieces? Or anything? I mean, Savage isn't very good in my opinion. Savage gives you double effect of shouts. You do double damage to feared and frozen and stunned enemies. Meh. I'm looking for the full waste set. This set right here. Like something of the wastes. So I need the other pieces of this. I need my other Bolkathos weapon. Convention of Elements. Amulet kind of doesn't really matter, but that's basically it. Oh, we can go to T10. It'll probably be fine. I just need you to get a little bit of gear so you don't die. Like I'm just gonna give this to you anyway, just so you have better stats. Just need you to stay alive basically so you can follow us around, you know. Alright, so let us roll this to a socket. Maybe. Maybe. Game! Oh, we got lucky on our last try. Okay. That'll give us that. Yeah, I just want to get you a little bit better stats so we can get you a little bit stronger. You're not just dying all the time while you're following me around. I wonder if I can do T11. I don't know. I could probably do T11, but I think it'd be a little bit too slow. T10 is already kind of meh, speed-wise.
Honor always.
Hey, there's a yellow in there somewhere. Oh no! A face! Jesus. What are you saying here for, though? You like being chased for something or something? Oh, sweet. I mean, you could just wait until we get to town, honestly. You don't have to give it to me while we're running. I would say if you find like a piece that you need to come and grab, like a set piece or something, you can just type something to let me know you're gonna TP to me, and I'll just like stay in like the area, like try and clear some stuff out. You don't have to follow so much. But mostly just the elite, huh? A dagger, really? Conduit over here. Got 2 black thorns. Really got nothing other than the chest piece you gave me, which I can re-roll. Yeah, I want to just hand you stuff so you can stay alive. Oh, hell yeah. So I got two chest pieces and 2 boots now. Here's an ancient belt. Give you some stats. Here's a ring if you need one. And a helmet. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I'm just gonna put them in here for now. When I have 6 pieces, I'm just gonna start re-rolling them. Oh, did I have that ring for a while? Might have had that ring for a little while. Okay.
That'll look nice on you. That is too expensive.
Fan of knives. Yeah, here's a demon hunter. How about it? Demon hunter, let's go. Fan of knives, baby. Don't you have a demon hunter? From yesterday? I know you're gonna play anymore, but. Oh yeah, it's from Kadala, right? I forgot. I forgot it was from Kadala. It's fucking crazy. You've gotten 2 pieces of waste since you've been in here. I spent 6 hours farming yesterday and found 1 piece. 6 fucking hours to find 1 piece. And you found 2 in like 20 minutes. I mean, yesterday I was just legendary. I told you, man, I got so many legendaries while leveling. I wasn't going to get jack all when it came to actually playing the game. All right, so there's a yellow down to our right. There's this pillar right here. Look at this pillar. With your nim braces. Where'd the yellow go? Oh, there it is. But yeah, I got so many legendaries while leveling, man. I literally got nothing after you guys got off. I gambled and rare upgraded so many times yesterday. I got literally in the 5 hours after you guys left, because I streamed till 7 a.m. Now 5 hours after you guys left, I found my bracers and 1 chest piece. Like, I literally found jack all, man. And I can't even use the chest piece until I get the rest of the pieces. The bracers I can use. I'm good with that. Oh, I did find my belt. I take that back. I did find the belt, and I did gamble a couple Volcathos weapons. But, once again, Volcathos mean nothing unless I get both of them. And I needed the Ambu Pride, not the Volcathos. I mean, I need the Volcathos as well, but... Well, that's looking promising. I think we just got enough. That's Raycors. I was gonna say. I think we just. There's not very many set shoulders in the game, so. But yeah, like, bro, it was ridiculous. There's actually a chest here. Hold on. Did you get another piece? Oh yeah, you're gonna keep like the ghosts are the worst. If we're in a zone with ghosts, you're fucked. There's nothing I can do about it. Or with bugs. Bugs, ghosts, and gnats, like, you're fucked. Like, I can't follow them around because they like to run from you. And they just fly off the map and shit. There's literally nothing I can do about it. And even in big zones like this, like, it's difficult. That's another downside of playing a bard. If you play a DH with, like, multi-shot, like, literally, like, everything's dead. You blanket the fucking screen and everything's just always dead. Yeah, if you don't have the Berserker Wrath bracers, and you don't have 100% uptime on Berserker Wrath, you won't live in T10. I mean, you could if you have Band of the Might. The Band of the Might is kind of similar to having Volcato's, having Berserker Wrath up 24/7. That's pretty much the same thing. But, dude, Berserkers they're just the worst class in the game. They're so reliant on Berserker, like Wrath of Berserker, with the gauntlets and Band of Light to do anything survivability wise. Since they have to be point blank on everything to fight. They're just so bad. Like, at least if you play on like a fucking DH, you can literally off-screen things with so much damage. Obviously, they have their downside of being fucking squishy as shit, but. I think this area is mostly cleaned up. Yeah, I was waiting on you to click that. I was like, alright, he's gonna click this, and then someone's gonna die. There we go. Yeah, I figured you died a whole bunch in that one. Alright. I was gonna say, you could do your journal pages to get your Immortal King set going. These ones aren't really good company. So identify them.
Ancients would be
Bro, another one of these? That's the fourth one I found. I actually rolled decent though. Actually rolled good. I have to reroll this. The percent damage and I'd be good. This as a starter piece, it's good. 'Cause obviously you'd want to force the socket onto it instead. Like this one I have here, like I could force a socket and then re-roll the Fury to cooldown or area damage. Better. Alright, question is, what do I put in this weapon? 'Cause I don't have another upgraded one. I don't know. We'll just put a green in. Make it easy. Bro, there's so many fucking mobs right at the fucking front door. It's actually crazy. Holy shit, dude. Can I go pick up this legendary now? What the hell just dropped? Okay. It's a really big graveyard. Oh, I got one shot. I got my berserk up.
I'm returning to
Alright.
town.
Alright, I got another piece of waste. I need one more. And we can do some re-rolling, but I don't have enough Forgotten Souls to just start re-rolling. Alright, we got the Pride Belt, which isn't too bad. You can roll this Pride Belt, actually. I'm going to convert, but I'm gonna do it in a little while, because I don't have a lot of, materials. Because it's gonna cost me 10 Death Breath and 10 Forgotten Souls per. So I need to salvage a lot of unique. Every time you do poison damage, yes. Workforce.
Do come back again. I cannot afford that.
Yeah, because right now we have 15. So, like, I can reroll one. Problem is, like, this one's ancient, so I get more vitality and strength, but I don't get all res. So I kind of want to keep this one for the all res. But, like, this one rolled well, actually. Reroll this one really quick. There's better shoulders. They didn't roll well, but there's better shoulders. So far this is what we're looking at. Pieces, and then these two gold. Sucks that the ancient one kind of rolled terribly. Oh man! Ugh. There's ghosts here, you're gonna die a lot. Why does your brain hurt? Oh, he's just fucking dying from the heat today. That sucks. Yeah, those are kind of the worst days too. Just so fucking hot you can't even think straight. Oh. Yeah, we're getting there. Woo! Getting close. Yeah, I think World 7 will make it much because there's going to be a lot more mob drops in World 7. And then there's going to be more skill items. And then the shop items are probably going to be another thing. So it's like, yeah, getting close to 200 would be pretty easy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the different maps and the skills, the different mob materials, and yeah, the shop items and stuff. Like there's gonna be a whole lot.
That is too expensive.
Oh, gimme, gimme, gimme. You! Oh yeah, the boulder thrower. Yeah, the boulder thrower is insane. I played that one season just because I liked the weapon. I thought the weapon was fucking awesome. The build's okay though. It's all about just you leap 3 times, you throw a boulder. You leap 3 times, you throw a boulder. It's literally the entire build. Oh, you're gonna die 1,000 times. Nothing I can do about it when it goes mad. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn down the game sound. Those ones? Oh, the savage gloves I had? Yeah, those were savage gloves. I'm not gonna play that build though. Master? I don't know what you mean by master, motherfucker.
Would you like a cup of water? You look thirsty as fuck right now.
Oh, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about, mate, if I'm being honest. I don't know any of that kind of stuff. What about a level 1 chest? I have no idea what that means. Oh, we can get off this zone. Holy hell, let's get off this zone. Jesus. That zone sucked. Let's talk about like what difficulty should you play at when you're level 1, first getting into the game? Is that what you're asking? Oh. Just play on normal. Literally just do the weekly challenge. Jump into a normal game. Level to level 18. Then go do the boss bounty like we were talking about yesterday. Like 1 or 2 of them. Upgrade the gem. And then make your item. and cube it. That's literally it. Like I said, I don't know what item you want to make in cube as a barb. Like, I know the DH is really straightforward. Make a dagger and call it a day. With barb, it's a little less straightforward. You were telling me yesterday it's like a 2 and 3 chance for a good spear and a 4 and 6 chance for a good what, two-handed mighty weapon or some shit. And then you just make a yellow on top of that. Run around with the level 70 yellow weapon, and then you just go to T6 for a little while to get to like level 50. And then you slowly down it as you level at 50, down to T1 eventually. And then you just finish leveling. Didn't take it too long. Yeah, I was saying, if you get lucky with the spear, you could get unlucky, right? Because there is a bad spear. At least with the DH, is like kind of guaranteed to have like a good one, right? Either Fan of Knives or fucking the other one. It's guaranteed on DH. On a barb, you could get cut. But yeah, the spear would be insane because then you can just one-shot shit.
Fortune favors the bold. Don't forget, I cannot afford that. Changes.
That's what I'm saying. Like, DH is busted because you're guaranteed to get a good weapon every time. Bro, we got a new Ambo's Pride. We can actually consume this one. This one can be consumed since it's normal anyway. Which means once we get the other Volcathos, we're good. Yeah, I got a bunch of those ones. Oh, you actually upgraded that one all the way? All res, life percent, cooldown. Oh, this is the one we want. Okay, I didn't realize that was the one I wanted. Okay, this is the one I want because that's really insane to go in the helmet. Yeah, I think this is what we're gonna run. Why do you only want level 1? Really? Because this one has the life percent, it has the cooldown reduction, it has the all res, like it has gold, it has experience. That's everything you could get in a helmet enchant. This can be inserted into helmets with sockets, like this one specifically. Not waste levelers? Oh, because you don't need the pull in the enemies part or whatever. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Let me. Okay, yeah, that one's insane. That one's insane. Oh, you get the ability. Yeah. I think that one's insane. That's gonna be the one I level up next time I get one of those. I'll put that in my helmet. That's crazy. Just the cooldown, the HP, the EXP, like the all res is huge. That helps me out a ridiculous amount. Oh my god, my Berserk fell off again. I always forget about my Berserk, man. My biggest gripe about the barb, man, is just remembering to keep my Berserker up, and or like in higher difficulties, keeping a Berserk and a Band of Might. Fuck! Gotta remember to hit my fucking berserker, man. I'm gonna die again, honestly. If I get berserk, I'm just gonna die. This is why if you ever plan on like power leveling people or playing in a group, someone just needs to play a DH, man. Multi-shot DH and just fucking call it a day. This shit's way too strong. I'm leaving the zone. Zone's annoying me. Yeah, Pip. We're on T10 without my follower. And while I'm carrying, over. It's not hard. Damage is still fine. It's literally just like the second my berserk falls off, I feel the scrub ability just disappear. But I'm not struggling, that's the thing. The only reason I'm quote-unquote struggling is because my berserk comes off and I forget to reapply it. I have 100% uptime of berserk and I just keep forgetting to apply it. Literally it. Like, I have zero problems carrying. T11 would be a problem. But I think T10 is like pretty simple. What you get? Oh, what'd you get now? Yo, let's go. Okay, well, I have 6 pieces, but I don't have enough. I don't have enough Forgotten Souls. We can run that a little bit. I don't have Forgotten Souls to actually convert all of them. I didn't leave you, Topher, I promise.
You look like you could use a new item of indeterminate. Don't forget, that is too expensive. Always changes.
I would never leave you, Topher, I promise. Yeah, we're gonna hold on to the cow level till we get to a higher level. These ones actually rolled well. So we have all the pieces we need. We just need to re-roll some. So let's re-roll these. Okay, we got our Volcathos, baby. Oh, yeah, give me that shit. We got our Volcathos. So that's actually really good. Need to re-roll it though, which puts another damper. We won't re-roll it actually. We'll hold off on re-rolling it because I don't want to use up the Forgotten Souls we have. First, man. Oh, Hammer of the Ancients, yeah. All right, so we're gonna keep this. I gotta keep. Okay, so we don't even need yellows anymore. We have our Volcathoses and stuff, so I'm fine with that. What we need to do is reroll this. Alright, so we got 2 rerolls. We got boots again, which are bad. Okay, we got gloves, let's go! They're decent gloves, not great gloves, decent gloves. They rolled, yeah, so these can be good. We can roll crit damage on these, and these will be actually really good. So we got 4-piece set. That allows us to do during whirlwind, gain 50% damage reduction, and apply rend does triple damage. So wonder if we can actually segue into this. I don't think so yet. I think we need the 6-piece for it to actually work. Alright, and then we'll re-roll boots.
I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
Oh, that was our second reroll, I forgot. Okay. Yeah. Well, I need helmet, and the ring, or I need, the helmet and the legs. Because I have the torso, I have the hands, I have the feet and the shoulders. I'm missing the legs and the hands. Alright, legs and the helmet. Yeah, the Ring of Royal Grandeur from Act 1's bounties. I could temporarily use that with a 5-piece to make it work. But that's just like a stopgap until I get the 6-piece. But I still need a 5th piece for that to even work as well, Pip. So we just won't worry about it right now. Oh, I need to change up my spec a little bit. I'm gonna have the Volcathos weapons. Give me a second. I need to change up my spec a little bit. Alright, so we don't need Unforgiving anymore. We can definitely take Berserk. These 2 are fine. Animosity, we don't technically need either. We can take more survivability stuff. We can just do this actually, and then thinking about just doing this, honestly. But I don't think I need it. Just more survivability, honestly. And then this will give us more fury. I think we just take this. Okay, we'll just take that for now. So we don't die. Alright, so these guys can be something else. Yeah, survivability, boom. And then we can do this one into do Dust Devils. Devils fun. Alright. Alright. We got some zoomies now. We can now zoom. Goblin. Let's see. Let's take down. What do you mean? You can link it in chat. I mean, if you're just gonna drop me uniques to get set reset rerolls, I'm down. Like, just drop me uniques and I'm just gonna get them for Forgotten Souls. I'm fine with that. That'll just speed up my process. Oh, I got my gift, so I can do the altar soon. Obviously, I need more of them, so I can actually use my weapons and stuff, but... I got the boulder throw weapon. Yeah, Rampage is good with if I have enough damage. Yeah, to be able to speed run. You're definitely right.
You look like you could use a new item of
We needed. What was it again? Helmet?
wow,
Oh, I got the helmet. Okay, okay. Pants.
what a steal.
Come on.
Don't forget to squeeze
Oh, sad face. We didn't get the pants. Oh, we did get the helmet. And it rolled ancient terribly, but it rolled ancient. We got the 5-piece. Need one more. Fuck you!
Not quite.
Rolled decently. I don't know what our shoulders run. Pretty much the same. Okay. That needs to be re-rolled. I just did. That's how I got the helmet. One more piece and we make the swap, man. I think right now, the only thing I'm missing is an amulet and a ring for my build. Obviously, like better rolled gear, like ancient rolls and stuff. And then the pants. So I have the Band of the Might, which is defense. Then I'll have the 6-piece set. I have the belt, I have the ambers, I have the channeling things. Oh, I need the Zodiac ring as well. Fuck. I definitely need the Zodiac for cooldown. I won't have 100% uptime of Berserk if I don't have the Zodiac ring. That's gonna be the last thing holding me back. Yeah, I forgot about the Zodiac ring till just now. Zodiac ring is going to be a big hindrance, because without that I won't have 100% uptime of Berserk. Without 100% uptime of Berserk, I'm going to struggle. Yeah, I found it finally, yeah. I'm not even gonna identify.
You look like you could use a new item of, see you soon.
I cannot afford that. I gained new power.
Because I don't need it right now. There's no reason to change my build, because I have all the survivability I need with Wrath of Berserker. And, Stomp gets, replaces Call of the Ancients. Call of the Ancients is already giving 50% of the damage I'm taking to my Ancients, so I don't need Stomp right now. Because Stomp would give me 62% damage reduction. And I survive perfectly fine with just Wrath and the Ancients. Once I switch to Wrath, I drop Ancients, I put Stomp or Charge or something on instead of this, and it's the same exact build, except I just swapped this for Stomp. But I need the Zodiac ring to be cubed in order to make the swap. Because without 100% uptime of Berserk, I'll just die. Well, technically I won't die if I use Stomp. Because Stomp would take replace of Wrath of Berserker when it's active. But I'm also losing this, and so I'd be losing this and Wrath of Berserker, so I would struggle. So I need to get that first. Let's go. So yeah, like I said, it's just I need like 2 more pieces to fall into place, and we can make the swap to. So I need the 6th piece, and I need the Zodiac ring. And then we make the full swap. Like the Rad set could easily do T11 with a little bit of sketchiness on and off because of the not 100% uptime of Berserk. So intermittently I'd be a little weaker or a little squishier, but I'd be able to do T11 pretty easily with the damage it would do. So, I mean, there is that. We could just, do that. But like I said, once I get the ring, it's probably like T16 variant or viable, or almost T16 viable. I think in order to hit T16, I need my unique jewels. I would need like Bane of the Trap, Tegu. Stricken would be helpful too, just for boss damage. The set piece over there. Why you do this to me? The ring. I wonder if it's gonna be my Traveler's Pledge companion. Granted, it doesn't help us all that much if it is. Because I need the Zodiac ring more than anything. Yeah, I was waiting on you. However. Wow, I was doing a loop while I was waiting on you. Yo, what up, ready? What up, Bar? I call you Flash. Even though your name doesn't say Flash, it's Pulse. Some weird shit. This zone's actually really annoying to navigate, so I'm trying to read chat and navigate this really annoying pathway. Yeah, hey, aren't we all? We're all weird in some way, man. But yeah, I want to call you Flash just because yes, your name doesn't say Flash, but if it's close to Flash as I can see it. And I'm really bad at reading names anyway, so hopefully Flash is fine with you. But yeah, definitely spend to win. This is my only build that I ever play in this game. Any ARPG I technically play, I try to find any movement skill that I can do damage with. So like, open the fucking door! So like PoE 1, you know, we play like Righteous Fire, Death's Hope, Cyclone, even minion builds, things like that. PoE 2, we haven't really found what we really like yet, but I am kind of leaning towards Rake Bloodhunt, kind of mobile and kind of fun. But like I said, typically I go with, every time I play Diablo 3, I always play Whirlwind. I always play Waste Whirlwind and just fucking zoomy zooms. I've been playing Whirlwind Barb on D3 since the literal release of the game, when they still had Auction House in the game. Like, that's how long I've been playing Whirlwind Barb. You know, Stampede was a good idea. I think it could be good if I actually invested into the gear and the levels, but it just felt clunky. I think it definitely could feel good with enough attack speed, but I don't know. I fell in love with the rake ability and the Bloodhunt execute. It just felt really good. Yeah, and DH is another good spend to win build, man. Or what is it, Strafe or whatever? The Strafe build is actually nuts. I'm too old for that. I mean, aren't we all? Like, that's one thing about this channel, Flash, is like, we're all in the older generation. Like, majority of my viewers are all like 30 plus. At least 25 plus. So there's a few younger ones in here. Like Mate is a little younger, and a few of my other viewers are a little younger, but majority of us are like 30 plus. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we do have some pretty old people. We do have some pretty, like, I'm talking like 50 plus people. But yeah, like Topper's 42, he said. But I'm just saying, like, majority of the audience is in the more adult section. Yeah, we're back when, you know, gaming was real gaming. Not all of a nice age. Yeah, I'm not saying we're old. I'm just saying, you know, we're well seasoned, you know? We're well seasoned. Okay. That's one of the nice things about my community is, like, I've gotten lucky enough that majority of the people that come and hang out and chat with us are on the more mature side. And it makes it a much more pleasant experience hanging out in here, not listening to a bunch of not to push buttons, but a bunch of Zoomer talk. Like, I don't need to be sitting in here listening to, you know, 15-year-olds talking about fucking politics that they don't know jack shit about. I mean, shit, I don't know anything about politics as it is, and we don't talk about politics here really because I'm fucking an idiot when it comes to that shit because I don't watch the news. But, like, I don't want to be listening to a fucking... Oh my Jesus! That was loud. Orange, you didn't need to do that. I appreciate it though. Thank you, thank you. That scared the fuck out of me. That was loud. Reminds me, I need to turn down the game sound if you're gonna do that. But anyway, I don't need someone coming in here and parroting something they heard on TikTok. Be like, hey guys, we need to get rid of fossil fuels, so we're gonna build a bridge from North America to Europe. That's a good idea. It's like, bro, are you a fucking idiot? Do you even have any idea what that would even entail? That's literally not even possible to do. And if you're trying to do it to reduce the amount of gas being used and fossil fuels, then you're even more of an idiot. Like, yeah, I don't need to hear that shit. Like I said, the majority of people that are in here, they listen to me bitch, they listen to me rant, they just have me on the background. Who's Goblin? And, yeah, we just kind of have a good mellow time here, hanging out, you know? Play games together. Oh, it reminds me, I need to set up the new community night for the end of the month. I forgot about that. We haven't put up the new post for the new thing. I'm bored, but I'm mature. I mean, at the end of the day, do dudes ever mature past the age of 12? Just saying. Just throwing it out there. Like, I can't tell you how many times I go to breakfast with the wife's, you know, parents and stuff. And we'll be sitting there eating, and someone will say something like boobs, and I'll just giggle. Right? And we'll just be having a funny time. Yeah, it's like... everything ends up in like a fart joke or something. It's just so funny. It's just like, sometimes I'll just start giggling and they look at me and they're like, what? I was like, I'm 12. And they're like, what else is new? It's just so funny. Yeah, politics is too much, man. Like, that's why we don't talk about it here. That's why we don't care about it. Like, hey, if you believe in politics, if you like politics, and that's your thing, you know, hey, more power to you. I ain't gonna stop you. But we don't really talk about that shit just because there's a few things you just don't talk about, talk with people about, and politics is one of them. Because it just ruins relationships, it ruins friendships, it ruins everything. Because nobody like, very few people have the exact same outlook on things, right? So, like, if you have a different opinion or you have a different outlook on something and that person doesn't agree with it, then, okay, there goes a 30-year friendship because you guys just can't see eye to eye on one aspect of life. Like, it's not worth it, man. Keep your shit to yourself, you know? Keep friendships. That's simple. That's simple, you know what I mean? Keep it simple, stupid. Oh, did you get another one? Oh yeah, I got that one too. That was pretty cool. How are you upgrading them all the way? Bro, how are you upgrading them? I don't get any of the upgrade materials. This is bullshit. I have only found one, Topher. One. I quite literally found one. And I've been playing for like 12 hours. Bro, this is bullshit. Oh yeah, Furnace used to be like a really good cube. Kind of meh now. I remember when like the Furnace was on every build. It was literally the go-to goat fucking best in slot cube item in the game. Oh my god, yeah, the Gordon Ramsay, bro. Okay, I'm gonna ask real quick. Who here has ever seen Gordon Ramsay cook grilled cheese? Just say it. Anybody ever seen Gordon Ramsay cook grilled cheese? Fucking hilarious. There's no way you've never seen Gordon Ramsay cook a grilled cheese. I'm pretty sure we've showed it on stream already like 10 different times. There's no way you've never seen it. This shit is so funny. If anybody wants to see it, I'll post a link to it in the in the chat so you can watch it. That shit's so funny. Hit one more time, right? Let's go. That shit cracks me up, man. The OG, let's go. But anyway, Flash, you new being here. Do you mind if I ask you some questions? You know, like what kind of games you're into, what kind of, you know, stuff and things you get up to on a daily basis, you know, things like that. Because we play a ton of different video games here. Like Diablo 3 is a game for us that we palette cleanse our normal daily grind stuff. So we're gonna take this weekend to do our journals, turn our brain off, kind of chat with people, hang out, not really put any effort in it, get ourselves all like, you know, palette cleanse for the upcoming grind on PoE 2 again, because we're taking a slight weekend hiatus from PoE 2, and we'll go back to PoE 2 next week. And then we'll be back, and then that's our hiatus from Lord of the Rings Online. And then, you know, Lord of the Rings Online is kind of our filler game right now until we get a new MMORPG to play. Vodka scarce to find, really? Yo, what up, Lords? What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for joining the stream. Game Roma. Yeah, so am I. I mean, I've been playing games ever since I could remember sitting in front of my 10-inch dial TV with my NES Duck Hunt fucking cheese balls in a can and fucking hot dogs. Bro, couldn't pull me away from my TV back then. You wanna join in? I'll speed level you really quick, Lords. If you're on North America, I'll speed run you really quick. Got a bulk 8 those, let's go! That's huge! I'm gonna go pee really quick, give me just a second. Ah, alright, I'm back. So Lords, I don't add people because over the years, since I've been playing this game so long, I just have too many people on my friends list. Oh, not right now, but I've deleted a bunch. So what I do is I have my own community here. It's called RageUMad TTV. I can invite you to this, and then you can join us to that. It's a little easier. I don't have to add people to my friends list. But anyway, yeah. So what I was saying earlier is like, your EU currently pushing. Oh, you're trying to 150 Necro. Oh, let's go. That's huge. All right, let's back out of this lobby really quick, Topher, so I can down this to 6. I'm gonna invite Lords so we can speed level them really quick. So annoying that I can't actually invite from that. So, but yeah, what I was saying earlier is like I've been playing games since I can remember, right? Like sit in front of the NES, playing Duck Hunt and shit. You know, getting my Super Nintendo, getting my Nintendo 64, blah, 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 getting into my first PC game of RuneScape back in the day, like original vanilla RuneScape. Bro, that shit was fire. Needing to have to sleep in a sleeping bag, like, okay, obviously, I wasn't there when you had to sleep in an actual bed, but I was there right after that where they switched it to a sleeping bag, so you can continue playing, or gaining XP. That was fire. But I've been playing RuneScape for over 20 years. All right, but I played WoW from 2004 to roughly 2019 before I finally gave up on it. You know, I've played a little bit of Guild Wars 2. I played a little Guild Wars 1. Never really got into it all that much. I wasn't a huge Guild Wars 1 fan, but it was like I was more into Counter-Strike and RuneScape and stuff back then. So, but anyway, like that's me. I play pretty much anything I can get my hands on as long as it's free. Yeah, Lord, just stand at the entrance and I'll just run through and mark shit for you. That's fine. Just join the instance and sit right here. Yeah, and then just go do what you gotta do. We'll wait for you. So. Just kill literally everything I can in this zone, so you get as much XP as possible. Did you? That's crazy. Congrats, man. That's nuts. Yeah, I was never a good PvPer. Like, I remember an original, like, vanilla WoW back in, like, 2004, 2005. I used to be in a PvP guild that does Arathi Basin and Alterac Valley spam. And we were trying to get High Warlord on Horde, and we just couldn't do it. People were getting so much honor per day, even with us like 10-man and 40-man stacking into these runs and literally speed farming those like we would literally 5-cap out Arathi Basin and win in like 6 minutes. We still weren't getting enough honor per day to actually take High Warlord from people. It was actually insane. Oh, that's insane. Yeah, that's kind of busted. I could see that being a thing. But yeah, like I said, we kind of play a little bit of everything here. You know, we kind of just we take variety gaming to the heart. We like I change my games pretty regularly, but we play a lot of different. We play idle games. Like the only games we don't typically tend to play a whole lot is FPS games, and it's not that I'm not good at them or I don't like them. It's I purely just don't like to deal with the drama and the shit talking and the children stuff like that. So we stick to games like MMORPGs, ARPGs, idle games. Yeah, he's doing laundry, so we're gonna wait for him. We'll just hang out and wait for him to TP to us when he gets back. But yeah, recently we well, I would say like 6 months ago, we got into Lord of the Rings Online. Super fun game. I've been really enjoying that. Well, like I said, we're currently playing a bunch of idle games. Oh, we have Black Desert playing in the background. I forgot about that. We got idle ongoing. Currently what's currently being played. Stuff in the background. I haven't checked my daily stuff for Black Desert though, or Eidolon. Actually, I didn't check Eidolon yesterday either. But yeah, Carnage, thank you for the sub, man. Like I said, unnecessary, but I appreciate it regardless. You know, super generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we're gonna sit here for a few minutes, guys, while we wait on Lord to get back from doing the laundry that he was messing with. Oh, man. But anyway, how's everybody's day going so far? Are you playing D3 right now, Flash? You said you were pushing 150 for EU Necro, right? Are you like already geared out of your ass and stuff, and you're grinding for that one in a lifetime freaking Greater Rift? Oh, you got shit gear right now? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's all good, Tover. Like, I'm pretty much geared. I just need the pants and the ring. Once I have those, I'm done. And like, honestly, with where I'm at right now, I mean, I could farm the rest by myself. If you want to go do your Minecraft shit. Like, you already pushed me quite a bit. Like, you helped me get my weapon. You helped me get like my 5-piece. Like, you already got me most of the stuff I needed that I was like struggling with. Bro, Flash, you're not the only one. I'm not kidding you. While we were leveling, I dropped like 15 legendaries, right? We finally hit 70. I spent 5 hours farming T6. And in those 5 hours, I found my Ambu's Pride belt. Not my Ambu's Pride, but my Rend belt, which I cubed. I found this at the very last dungeon I ran, or the very last blood shard I used for last night. I was like, all right, I'm getting off after I spent my blood shards. Very last one, I got this. And I found a waist pair of boots. So in 5 hours, I found 3 items for my build in 5 hours. I had a 6-piece Immortal Kings, set going on. Oh, sorry, 4 pieces. So I found Mantle of Channeling or whatever as well. In 5 hours, that's all I found. And I was rare reforging for Ambu's Pride and my Bulkathoses. Every single dungeon run, I would do that. So I probably rare upgraded 20, 25 times or something like that. And then I spent like a couple thousand blood shards trying to get these bracers. It was crazy. Absolutely insane how bad my league start is. Jesus, that's crazy. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Yeah. That's crazy. It took you another 4 hours to get what you're... That's crazy. I don't even know which stones to use, if I'm being honest. I put this one in because it gives flat damage to the weapon. And then crit hit damage, and like, it's pretty solid. The only downside is it's 25% less damage, but I think the crit hit damage, the increased damage to elites, the flat 296 damage, and the life on hit, like, I feel like this makes up for the 25% less damage. I mean, for a starter piece though, like early on, until you like, because I've only found 1 upgrade stone, literally 1 upgrade stone in over 12 hours. I'm getting fucked. Yeah, TP when you're ready. Can you click this over? So which one should I use instead, Flash? Poison one? But I'm not poisoning. Or does that not matter? I'd have to look at it. I don't know what they all do, honestly. TP. Is the poison one the one that looks like an orange flame almost? So instead of it being like holy damage, I needed to have poison damage on it? Is that what you're saying? Oh, super RNG to hit a weapon that has everything I need on it, where I can reroll the holy damage to poison damage. Super, super RNG. Gotcha. So until then, I'm gonna use the one I am using because some pretty big RNG. We're gonna fully clear this place. Give as much XP as we can. What do you know, bud? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna clear this place because it's kind of large. It's got a lot of uniques in it, or elites in it. Get you a whole bunch of XP real quick. But yeah, basically we're just running this to get our journals done. Once our journals are done, we'll probably jump back on a PoE 2 by the end of the weekend, if not next week, when we come back to stream. Like I said, this is just like a palate cleanser for me. I don't really spend a whole lot of effort or time on this game. TP when you can. Also, Lord, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that as well. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's about enjoying your time, about spending some time, you know, doing something that's enjoyable and fun. Also, Flash, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. You're generous for the support. But yeah, it's about jumping on, having a little bit of fun for the weekend, you know, and then getting back into the regular grind of things. Yeah, that's basically what it boils down to. But yeah, like I said, I don't know what other kind of stuff you're into, like games-wise and stuff. You said you were a gamer your whole life and whatnot, but like I don't know what kind of games you currently are like jonesing and playing a lot of. Like I said, we kind of got into Lord of the Rings Online, MMORPG. Super chill game. I don't know if you're into like lore or anything like that, but the game is super awesome. I was running around as a Hobbit the other night on an alt character. I actually ran across like a really cool like what's it called? Rainbow. I ran into a crazy like in-game rainbow that I've never seen before. Like they have weather effects and stuff like that. I took a screenshot too. I can show it to you. Fallout 4? Nice, okay. Yeah, we also, like I said, we also play a ton of like idle games. So we have one we play a lot of called Eidolon. If you're ever into like idle games, that's a really top tier one. We've been playing a lot of Gideon as well recently. It's an okay one. That one's way idle. This Eidolon has a lot of active stuff you can do. Yeah, all good, Lord. Once we level you up, we'll go to T10. And then you can just like leech a little bit. $1,400 mods installed? That's actually crazy. That's crazy. I've never been a Fallout like game player. Like it's never been a game I've actually jumped into before. That's crazy. That's insane. It's over. It's over. There you go. That'll give you a good chunk of survivability when we go back to T10. 100 hours to set up? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That's insane. Kind of reminds me when I used to play Ark Survival. There was a server I used to play on. There's a guy that we kind of knew, my wife and I. And I think he had like 500 mods on the server. It took 45 minutes to load into the server every time. It was a little insane. Oh no! That's gonna be rough, mate. Sorry, man. 365 days gone. Speed pylon there. Next zone. Jeez. Bro, get some sleep. Gabi we just killed right here if you want to come and grab it, Lord. Should be pretty safe. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, it's not hard. If you're like focused and you're like crushing a game, you could easily stay out for like 48, 72 hours pretty simply, right? It's not that difficult. But like, bro, I'm all about my sleep, you know what I mean? Plus I do work, right? I have a job that I have to like stay on sleep schedule for. So there's a lot of times where I don't stay up in game like that anymore. Because I work nights, 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. On days that I don't stream. So yeah, that's the thing. Like, but what I'm saying is like it's not too unheard of as long as you're like focused and you're like chilling. You're having a, you know what I mean? Like, it's pretty easy to do long sessions, right? But if you're like just, it can be more difficult if you're not engaged, if you're not enjoying what you're doing, right? Not an engaging kind of thing. Some games just straight put me to sleep. All right, he's 70. I'm gonna back out, and then we're gonna up this to T10. $60 hours? Yeah. That's insane. Yeah, I mean, I remember when I was younger, there was a week where I worked, I think it was 12 days in a row on top of going to school. So I would go to school, like high school, right? And then I worked 12 days in a row, 8-hour shifts. And towards the end of that, I was just drinking energy drinks like they were water. I think it's by the end of the 12 hours, or by the end of the last day, on that last day, I think in 30 hours, I drank roughly 20-ish energy drinks. Yeah, I almost went to the hospital. I almost died. That was way too much energy drinks. It was crazy. Yeah, when you Lord, can you back out? I don't remember who's not. I don't know who's in game, but whoever it is, can you like back out so we can upgrade this to T10? So we can like farm you some gear. Yeah, I remember when I was younger, man. Like when I didn't have a job or whatever, and I could just sit there and just grind my games. Bro, it was a night and day difference. What up, Hold?
But the minions of hell.
I mean, I would say the DH is just like any other time you play the DH. The only difference is that starting out can be a little different since I think this season is the Nats set. So the Nats set kind of sucking dick. Can be a little hard to get rolling, but overall it's like it's still a great character, no matter how you look at it. So
Unleash your power, champion.
it's even really good for like speed leveling people too, because if you go like multi-shot build. Because yeah, with the multi-shot build, you can just literally off-screen kill everything, and people don't die all that often. You're gonna jump off? All right, it's all good, Topher. Thank you for the help. Appreciate it. And yeah, Lord, just I'm ready to jump into the thingamajiggy, the dungeon.
Too expensive.
You can, like I said, you can leech off of me if you want.
The minions of hell grow weak.
Yeah, thanks for the help, Topher. I appreciate it.
I've dug up some new things.
No, that was Immortal Kings. Got a better helmet. I mean, it's not better because it's not ancient, but better in terms of stat wise. There we go. Now we got it. All right, we got our 6-piece. Now we need to farm for. Well, we need to consume this. That's pretty easy, and then we need to farm our Zodiac ring. Lord, if you find a Zodiac ring, could you just give it to me? It's the only thing I ask. But yeah, you can come in, you can leech, you can follow me around a little bit if you want. Yeah, I need to cube the Zodiac ring in order to make my swap to my waist set, so. Yeah, go ahead and follow me around if you want. You will die a lot. Because certain zones have certain mobs that are just a pain in the ass. You know, like the ghost maps and like the ones with like the bugs and the gnats. Those ones can kill you pretty often. Yeah, I could not get into D4. I played it on release day. Before season 1 came out. Had a blast going through the campaign, had a blast like figuring the game out, like playing it. It was a great game. And then season 1 came out and I had to start back over, which, you know, sucked, but it was expected, right? ARPGs, that's just kinda how they work, right? And I had to redo the campaign. I had to redo unlocking the cities. I think this was before they fixed it, but I had to redo the Lilith statues. Like, it was just, I don't know. There was a lot of problems I had with the game that I didn't really enjoy. So I just never played it again. I refuse to play it again. Yeah, and the builds are like so much more cookie cutter, so much more simpler. You just literally, you know, put on a few pieces and boom, you're off to the races. It's really easy. It's much faster paced. And one thing I disliked about the D4 was the world bosses, since they were specific times on certain days and stuff like that. If you didn't play in a certain time slot to get the, you know, to fight it, you were just missing out. I like games that when there is like a world boss like that, I'm waiting on you, Lord. There's it's an hourly thing, right? You can only get drops once a day, but it spawns hourly. So that way you're not cucked depending on your playtime, right? So for example, I'll give you a prime example. When I was playing Throne and Liberty, one of the worst games I've ever played, it was really fun and I really enjoyed it. But there was a lot of problems with it, and one of the main problems I had with the game was the world bosses spawned every 3 hours, but they stopped spawning after midnight. And I play at night. I don't play during the day. So I would occasionally be able to get like 1 or 2 boss kills a day, depending on what time I was able to get on, and if they spawned after midnight, like at 1 or 2 o'clock, if they had like another spawn or something. So it was very rare that I actually got to do world bosses. I could never do the weekly bosses because they spawned in the middle of the day. It was just, and like that's gear that I can never obtain unless I spend real money or farm my heart out to get like in-game premium currency from other people selling my dog shit gear I'm finding through dungeons. It was just a really bad setup. And I felt like Diablo had a similar bad setup because, you know, the world bosses, you wanted to farm them, you wanted to get the gear from them and stuff, but you couldn't even farm them if you didn't play in a time slot for it. So I wish more games would make those types of things not date and time specific, but hourly. So like a weekly boss, he would spawn on Friday, every hour on the hour, right? And you can only get loot from him one time. This would allow even somebody that like can't really play, he could be like, hey, I need 10 minutes to go and do a world boss. You know, he logs on for 10 minutes on the hour to do a world boss kill real quick, and then he doesn't play the rest of the night. Right? Now, there are some people that wouldn't be able to make that day because of their work schedule. You know, maybe they're out of town or whatever, and like they kind of get cut. But at the end of the day, like that's the best solution, right? Oh.
Are you ready?
I cannot afford
I
that.
didn't even know I had that thing.
But that was my main problem with it, honestly. But at the end of the day, like, Diablo is not my go-to ARPG, just because there's so many just niche annoyances with it. I'd rather just play Path of Exile. Not only is it free, minus, you know, buying some dash tabs to, you know, quality of life, basically. But I don't have to buy DLCs. I don't have to pay for a battle pass. I mean, technically I could, but it's not really, it doesn't really give you anything, so it's like not even fucking worth it. But like, I would just rather play Path of Exile. It's much more complicated, much more in depth. There's a lot more stuff to do, more engaging. It's, in my opinion, is more difficult, even though I've never been to in-game in Diablo. Right? I can't really say Diablo is easier if I've never been to the end game. But I feel like it's much easier to gear up and get to in-game Diablo than it is in Path of Exile. Yeah, that's the one problem with PoE, is it is too complicated. They have way too much. There's a goblin on me, so if you want to see, you can. It is too complicated. There's way too much information. There's way too much to learn and to understand and to get into in comparison to more simple things like Diablo 3, right? Yeah, I think Diablo 4 is an actual dog shit game. It has some cool things about it. Like I said, I did like the first time playing through the campaign. I did like the first time unlocking the cities and the towns and that kind of stuff. I thought that was really cool and unique, and I enjoyed it the first time. And exploring the map and getting all the Lilith statues, that was super fun. But that's a one and done playthrough. I feel like it's almost a single player game at that point because there's no replayability of that for me. Once I've done it once, I don't want to do it again. Right. and then their end game is, in my opinion, the end game of Diablo 4 is actually worse than Path of Exiles 2. Path of Exiles 2's end game is really bad. Like, it's super unenjoyable. But I still think it's better than picking Diablo 4. Diablo 4 is so bad. Yeah, you want a simple, like, one button kind of play, right? But you want something super simple, super straightforward. Like, I'm down for a super simple, super straightforward as well. Like, I like one button builds. But I mean, if I do want to take it seriously, I do like the ability to scale it into a more advanced build that takes more buttons, but gets more min-max efficiency out of it, you know? That's why I'm saying, like, that's why I like the idea of Path of Exile, because you get that. Well, all willingness to want to play even Counter-Strike back in the day, because there was so many times that in order to like throw a smoke in a perfect way, you had to have a jump macro for it. You had to macro your jump throw to a button to actually do it properly in order to hit the fucking smokes. And if you weren't doing that, people would like kick you out of parties. It was so obnoxious. Like, I shouldn't have to run a macro to play a game. Lord, if you want, while I'm speedrunning you right now, you can put on the double keys set, so you can get double GR keys if you want. If you want, I can also run the bounties really quick and see if you can get a Ring of Grandeur. Because if you can get TP to me, because if you can get a Ring of Grandeur, you can run Death's Breath plus double keys, and you'll get a lot of Death's Breaths. You'll get a lot of keys, and it'll help you like in the long run. But it's up to you. TP to me to get your stuff. Any set class item? What do you mean?
I need to go back.
Oh yeah, you need that helmet, right? A set helmet. Yeah, if I find one, I'll throw you one. I don't want to, because I don't want to lose all my runes from Berserk. That's the only reason why I'm not doing it. I can't lose all the runes from Berserk because it's my movement speed, attack speed, damage, survivability. Oh. And yeah, Flash, like that was the thing though. It's like I don't want to have to use a macro to make my build that I need. Like I don't want a build that has like 15 buttons and I need to run a macro so my fingers don't want to fall off, right? I want a build that I can literally hold one button down and just crush things, even if it's not as fast or as efficient or whatever. it's simpler, it's easier, and I don't have to run macros or programs or anything like that to simplify my build just so I'm min-maxed to the fullest. Zooming and zipping and zapping, you know what I mean? Alright, whenever you get a second, Lord, there you go. I mean, that is one of my problems I do have with the Barb in D3 though, is in order to T16, like, T16 this character, obviously I need to make sure I have 100% uptime on Berserk, and I have to have 100% uptime on my Phantom Might, which means I have to be spamming those two skills pretty regularly. Alright, yeah, I'm down. I don't know what else you need, like in general, journals-wise, but do you need your bounties? Like, do you need all your bounties done? You know, I don't know. Okay. So, like I said, let's finish this up, and then we'll speed run your bounties. We'll speed run the bounties, we'll do any of the bosses you need to get done, and then we'll do the key wardens as well, because you're going to need those. And we'll kill the key wardens so you can sacrifice part of those for the altar, and then the other ones so you can make the hellfire if you want. Just make sure you save one of each for the turn in to the altar. Oh, can you teleport? I forgot. Keep forgetting you're not following right behind me. So I just kind of keep running. Yeah, so like I said, once we finish this, just give me the first goal, and I'll go and get it done. I know the end result is you're gonna need to be strong enough to do a G20 by yourself. Get your last journal page done. But yeah, prime example of what I was talking about, Flame, is when I play this build, I always play it with a Volcathos weapon set. And it's not because it's the best weapon set, it's because it's the easiest weapon set. It gives me movement speed, it gives me attack speed, it gives me fury generation, so I don't have to worry about running out of fury. It's a much simpler one button ability, like, weapon versus running anything else. You can TP to me, and you can pick this up. And then, that's it. I'll close this, and just tell me what you need. What do you need first? Is the question.
Smiles on you today.
I cannot afford that.
Not quite.
I'm getting absolutely fucked. Honestly, I didn't even look at it. It was 66. I didn't even look at it. Honest first second. Come here, Rufus. There's the key wardens right here. Teleport to me first, and just stand here. I'm gonna kill this key warden really quick. Get your machine. Yeah, we can run that if you want. They're good, but at the same time, like, it's not gonna really help you with your journals. We're gonna find a bunch of them anyway. We literally find them everywhere. Blood thief! Oh, TP! TP! I don't want to accidentally kill this thing. Alright, for the love of God, I need to remember to turn down this game sound. You guys can't even hear my Roots game music playing in the background. It's so fucking loud. I would. Impale is really good. I think we can push everything down to 10. Oh, that should be better. I hear a goblin. Yeah, you can do whatever you want in the meantime, Lord. You can go and like reroll like a yellow to a socket. You can go and like do some of the other journal pages while you're waiting on me. You can kind of figure out what's next after the bounties, right?
Not ready yet. Mustafa smiles on me. Need more time. I'll take it. Still recharging. Need more time. I grow in power. Still recharging. Back to hell, storm. Not ready yet. The ancients have blessed me.
Yeah, the butcher kill should have counted towards one of your other journal pages as well, since we did it on a higher difficulty. That should be helpful. Oh, you got an anguish? Nice. Okay. Some of those are really strong. I don't know which ones are the best, but some of those are crazy.
Need more time. Not ready. I gain new power. Still recharging. Not ready. Tackle smile.
Wait, you can go to T16? I can't do T16 yet. If you can if you can carry me in T16, then sure, but I can't. Wait, how can you do T16 already? Do you have your full stat already or something?
Not ready yet.
Yeah, I think it's like, if you can do T16, why am I carrying you? Yeah, Tav, I'm in North America. Just helping people out wherever they need help while I'm working on my journal pages. Appreciate the offer, though. Yeah, because I'm not all about, like, paragraph farming. I'm not all about, like, you know, leaderboard pushing and GR pushing or anything like that. I'm literally about getting my, getting all my journal pages done. It's really all I care about. 146, hell yeah! Let's go, Flash!
Need more time.
Oh, man. Alright, there's two. I'm gonna do the keyword really quick while we're here. So if you can come to me.
Not ready yet.
Alright, you TP to me?
Still recharging.
I'll kill the keyword really quick.
Need more time.
I'm gonna do Act 3 keyword as well, really quick. Might take me a minute to find him, but I'm gonna do him too. I wrote it.
Still recharging.
Alright, TP.
Not ready yet.
Alright, now we'll just finish up World 3. Oh.
Need more time.
I can't remember. Do you need GOM for your journal pages?
Not ready yet. Need more time.
So do Shift J. It'll pull this up, and you can go to the drop downs and check your different chapters. You're only worried about chapters 1 through 4.
Still recharging.
I think you need Siegebreaker. I'm pretty sure you need Siegebreaker. So we'll do Siegebreaker while we're doing this one. Yeah, I know. So I know you need math. I'm wondering about Acts 1, 2, and 3. Because we did Belial, we did Butcher. I know those were 2. I know there's a bunch in Act 5 you need. And I think you need Siegebreaker, but I'm not sure if you need Gom or the Spider Lady. You need Asmodon? Okay. Asmodon, Diablo. Yeah, I'm worried about Act 3 right now. So, Diablo's Act 4. We'll deal with Diablo when we get to Act 4. And then I'm not worried about Act 5 until we get to Act 5. I'm just kind of trying to do what act we're in while we're in it. I know they're all spread out, because I know you need Yazul, Israel, or whatever their names are. You know, I know you need those 2 people. Yeah, what's Act 4 and Act 5? Or is this both Act 4? Alright, we're doing Siegebreaker real quick. I'm pretty sure you need Siegebreaker. You need Asmodon. I'll try to make sure we do an Asmodon room. Do you need cube too? I saw you already had some Paragon levels, so I wasn't sure if you already had cube or not. You have the cube? Okay.
I grow stronger. The ancients smile on me. Not ready yet. Need more time. Not ready yet.
Can't remember the hotkey for checking a conquest while you're in game.
The ancients grant me strength. More time. Still recharging. Back to hell, Shaw. Need more time.
We gotta kill Gom anyway. You know he's not part of your thing. He's the bounty.
Still recharging. I'll face your fears. Not ready yet.
Oh yeah, sorry. Tomorrow. We will be live tomorrow. You need an Asmodon, so let's go do that really quick. Alright, have a good one, mate. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you sleep well. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. And yeah, hopefully we talk to you tomorrow when you when I go live. Appreciate you. Hit me up in the Discord if you need me. Okay. Act 4. Oh, shit. Alright, so I know we're gonna need Diablo here. I know we're gonna need is real or is you rule or one with one eye. I think you said Rock, the double sorted dude as well. Racknock or whatever his name is. For sure you said him too. Oh shit! I fucked up! Teleport! Teleport quickly! Fucked up! I fucked up hard! I fucked up so hard, I kind of just clicked the shrine without realizing it was a goblin shrine. My bad. Alright. Why does it look like a teddy bear? It looks like a teddy bear. It's kind of weird. Alright. Alright, this one works for us because this is a boss you need, I'm pretty sure. Is it bad that I almost want to restart the lobby since I already found the goblin thing? I kind of want to restart it so I can hopefully get another goblin run. You're gonna die to the freeze. Oh, you lived? You got it down. um. On one more. There. Give these a good old clear, and we'll be done. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna go do the keyword on this one as well. So if you want to join me, get this done. Not gonna be the safest place for you, but yeah, it is what it is. So I'm trying to kill everything I can for you, so you can get Death's Breath and drops and somewhat stay alive. Alright, Infernal Machine down right here. Your keyword's over here to the left. Okay. Oh. Two cursed chests right next to each other? That's kind of crazy. I wasn't expecting that. What up, Black? Well, the way I typically do it, it's probably not the best way, Black. There's two ways that I know. Obviously, whatever you can speedrun, like, I don't know what class you played, but speedrun whatever difficulty you can, doing, like, regular riffs, right? Using the Death Breath. So, use your follower to have double Death Breath stage set on him, so you can get more Death Breaths, right? So you can gamble the rare upgrades, and then the blood shards, you can gamble those as well, get even more chances at items. That's one way to do it. The other way to do it is just run regular zones to get those hell portals to open, and you can run those like those random bluish portals that pop up. You can run those and those drop a good amount of resources as well. Like items and resources. They don't drop a whole lot of Death's Breath or Blood Shards, but they're more or less meant for farming legendaries and like items for crafting stuff. So you can get like a lot of blues and yellows and whites and all the reasonable parts and all that stuff. You can get a ton of that kind of stuff. So do you have the sage set on your follower or on you? Because probably should not have it on your person. It's not very strong. And then I'll talk about the next part as well. So I'll show you in a second. So if you read the seasonal, or if you read the item set, it'll say emitting under the set bonus. Emitting means if it's on your follower, it applies to you. So since the sage set has really bad stats and equipment and gear and bonuses, you put it on your follower so you can actually gain the benefits from the double death breath, right? While not getting gimped stats wise. But what Pip is saying is if you press Shift J, you'll open up your journal page in game. And you want to complete your 4 journal pages to get your seasonal set pieces. I'll show you in just a second once I kill these things. Bro, seriously. Oh shit. The honestly fastest and easiest way, Black, is just to have someone carry you. But if you want to do it by yourself, this is like the 2 ways to do it. Right. So if you hit Shift J, this is your journal page. So you start off on chapter 1 where it's like, complete an Nephilim rip, complete 5 bounties. Right. Socket 5 gems. This doesn't mean 5 at the same time. That just means in general, put 1 in, take it out, 1 in, take it out, 1 in, take it out. You can do that 5 times. You have to socket gems 5 different times. So that's pretty simple. Then raise your blacksmith level, your jeweler level, your mystic level. You got to kill Methyl. You got to kill Asmodon. You got to reach level 50. That's chapter 1. Now, when you complete chapter 2, you will get 2 pieces of your set of your journey your seasonal journey set. It'll give you 2 of your 6-piece set for your Crusader, right? And then when you complete chapter 3, you'll get another 2 pieces. And when you complete chapter 4, which requires you to do a Greater Rift 20 and kill all these guys on difficulty Torment 4, if you're able to do that, you'll get your last 2 pieces and you'll have your 6-piece set. And that's the fastest and easy ways to gear, is to get your 6-piece set from your journal pages. And then once you have your journal pages, oh, don't pick those up yet. Pick them up at the end so I don't accidentally drop them on the ground. Yeah, once you have the 6 pieces from your journal, then it's kind of just speed farm like T6, T10, something like that, depending on your class that you are. And then, you start gambling, you start doing stuff like that. So if you need any help, Black, let me know. Actually, I don't even know if you've been able to even hear me because of the ad that's been going on. Can you hear me? Have you heard anything I've said? Yeah, no? Oh, okay, cool. I'll have to start back over. I don't know. What was the last thing you heard? Because I've been talking, forgetting that there was an ad going. So I kind of fucked up. Don't mind me. I mean, I can start from the beginning if you want, and just kind of give you a quick synopsis. Up to you. Okay, yeah, so long story short, just to simplify the thing, if you hit Shift J, you can bring up your journey pages. You can do the drop down to see your different pages. So pages 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the extended, you know, other 5 ones after that. So the first 4 are the ones you're trying to do. Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter 3, and Chapter 4. Chapter 1 does nothing for you. Chapter 2 gives you 2 pieces of your seasonal set. So if you look over here, it'll give you 2 pieces of whatever your seasonal set is. And then Chapter 3 gives you the other 2 pieces. Chapter 4 gives you the last pieces. That's the best way to get started because it'll give you a 6-piece set to get, you know, get the ball rolling. And then you start farming either T6 or T10, depending on which class you are and how strong it is. And then you start farming, like I said, either you do regular rifts, like I was saying, where you get the Death's Breaths and you get the Blood Shards and you double gamble, or you go with the like hell portals that open from like doing like what I'm doing now, and you can get like raw legendary drops from those. That's another way to do it. GRs are another way to do it. You need to do GRs anyway because you need the unique gems from them. So doing low tier GRs just to get all your unique gems is not a bad option either. The honestly best way to do it is just to get carried. Literally just join in with somebody and get carried is literally the fastest. Teleport? Can you teleport to me, Lord? With a goblin. You need to break it down a little bit more, Black. I can go in with Super Bam Bam style for you and step by step it for you if you need me to. I'm kind of just giving you a quick rundown because I'm currently my mind's elsewhere, like doing this. So if you need like a much more detailed step by step, piece by piece, once I finish this, I can sit down and show you each individual step. That's what I'm saying. I can really show you like the nitty gritty if you want. Yeah, I don't mind. Kind of like what we do around here anyway. So here's the. So I saw your message that Pip was replying to just now. All right, sounds good, Lord. All good. I have too much stuff. Yeah, I'll break it down a little bit more Bam Bam style for you in just a second. Lord, are you going to let me finish the bounty and Mathel kill, or are you gonna leave before I do the Mathel kill? Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to zoom this as fast as I can for you. 'Cause this is gonna give you majority of your journal pages done. Like you get the 5 bounties done, you got the 4 whatchamacallits, you got most of the boss kills. The rest of it just boils down to the things that you have to get done yourself. So yeah, so to reiterate what Pip is trying to explain to, if you're not grasping it, is take my character for example. My seasonal pass gives me Immortal King set. I don't like the Immortal King set, but as Pip has already stated, it's free damage, it's free power, it's free scaling. So it gets you started, it gets your foot in the door. God damn it. I said don't do that! I only have 4, and if you claimed all 5, then I lost one somewhere. Anyway. So basically what it is like I'm using this set to get me rolling, right? So I can farm the materials and the items I need for the set that I want. So even though you're trying to play a different set, you do the season to get the starter set, get you rolling, so you can farm the materials and the mats and the gear for your next set. Oh, you didn't take the actor? Okay. I was just hoping I didn't miss out on one. I'm trying to kill this damn boss real quick. So he can go to dinner. All I see is this. I don't know if that means that he didn't take this one or something. I don't know. Whatever. Woohoo! We almost died. Oh, for the love of God, just let me attack you. Gotcha. There you go. Probably want to grab the Reaper's wraps here too. We don't have to get it later.
I'm overburdened.
Alright, you should be good. Hey, Zed, if you come back from dinner, and I'm still streaming, if you need any help, let me know. If not, appreciate you being here. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. And, yeah. It was fun. Alright, let us get rid of... Kinda new Ambu's Pride, let's go! Yo, Black, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good day as well. Get rid of some stuff. Isn't a bad Ambu's. We'll keep it just in case. Pretty solid one. Put some... That one. I don't need more than 3 of each. Oh, these are the red ones you were talking about. Those are the red ones you were talking about. Okay. Those. We'll sell. Put this in here. We still need to consume that. Get rid of these. So he left without claiming this one, so he has to now do this one again. That kind of sucks. Just like you were saying, there's one he didn't claim.
Pick up anything else.
That kind of sucks. What up, Giggle? What's going on, my friend? How's life, man? Yeah, it's RuneScape music. Yeah. Chilling in the background, man. As always.
Brand new goods you might be interested in.
Okay, we still need Ring of the Zodiac.
Fortune favors the bold. Don't forget, luck always changes.
That is too expensive.
Oh. Oh, give me the Zodiac ring, please. Frustrating as shit, man. Alright. Well, now that I'm kind of at a standstill, Black, we can sit down and, like, explain more in detail if you need. Yeah, I love RuneScape, man. I've been playing RuneScape for 20 years. I love me some RuneScape, man. Super fun game. Never ending. Always something to do. Something to learn. Something being added. Yeah. A lot of people aren't a huge fan of RS3. I mean, I've been playing, like I said, for 20 years, so the old school, it's just too slow for my taste. I got used to all the quality of life and the simplicity of RS3. I can't go back to old school. It's like I'm in quicksand, and I feel like I'm suffocating to death. And that's the thing that I always talk to people about is like old school, best school, right? And I'm like, I get it, nostalgia. When I was 12 years old playing RuneScape, like 14 or whatever I was, And I was playing the original RuneScape. You know, you needed a sleeping bag to continue skilling or doing combat because you could only play for so long and get so much XP before you had to sleep. Like, playing the original RuneScape, that shit was dope. Then I went to what is now considered old school RuneScape 2, and it was great. It was a good upgrade. It was a good quality of life change. Yeah, a lot of that and stuff. But then when they went to RS3, like I said, I kind of made the switch and I got used to it and I kind of started liking it. And try to go back for nostalgia fact to play old school, and it's just too slow. Like there's too much nitty gritty, time consuming, just tediousness with it. Where I'm like, oh, I only have 28 inventory slots. Okay, well, let's pick up 28 bones and run back. Let's pick up 28 ore and run back. Let's pick up 28 of this and run back. It's a lot of running back and forth and stuff. But on RS3, they give you so much quality of life with porters, no magic note paper, tinder boxes and ore boxes and stuff. Like, you can gather so much more materials in such a short period of time. It makes the traveling a lot less. There's so many more free teleports and stuff. It's so much more enjoyable. And the thing that I struggle with is people are like, "Oh, well, I like old school's combat much better." It's like, just play legacy mode. Like, play RuneScape 3 in legacy mode. It is literally old school RuneScape's combat. In RuneScape 3, there's a slight variation to it, but not really enough of a difference to really, in my opinion, to warrant not playing it. But you get the old school RuneScape combat and UI feeling whilst getting all the quality of life from RS3, from the items, equipment, gear, skills, teleports, and it's just, I don't know. It's a night and day difference. But like you said, there is a nostalgia fact that you can't pass. Like like RS3 will never be able to obtain, even in legacy mode. There's no way you're gonna hit it. It's not possible. Two different games. Yeah, I remember Black. I remember when I was younger, right? I would stay up all weekend with my cousin. We'd have two accounts, right? I'd be mining, he'd be bank running, right? We would get like 10,000 iron, and then we'd go over to like the desert, because this is before you could even do Edgeville furnace. We would go to the desert, and one of us was run back and forth with the materials, while the other one was smelting. And we got that account actually hacked and stolen, but we spent all weekend doing this. We skipped school, on Monday because we were too tired. It was crazy. It was great, absolutely great times, man. I miss those days. I think I got about 10 accounts stolen back in those days because the uh the security system was really bad. Yeah, and granted, I was a young kid, so I didn't know much of anything. I wasn't very secure with my stuff, so it probably wasn't very hard. But it sucked because that one account that I was telling you about, we got up to like level 90 something mining and smithing, like 92 or something like that. We were like on the leaderboards. Because back then, it was really hard to actually level your shit up. And not very many people were that advanced at it. It was crazy. Yeah, Black. Like I said, if you want the old school RuneScape feeling and play, but you don't want it to feel so slow, try old school. Try RS3 in Legacy mode. Like here. Mm, I'll show you really quick. I'll just show you so you don't have to do it yourself. They actually have a server. It's literally a legacy server. You don't even have to make the change yourself. You can just go to the legacy server. Let's see. Legacy only. They have EU and they have US. So you just go into here, swaps it for you. It's gonna mess up my UI and stuff, but it's whatever. I haven't played this game in a month. I've been stuck on old school RuneScape. I mean, I've been stuck on my other game. Anyway, my game's gonna be really laggy because I have like 7 other things open, but this is literally legacy mode, right? So you got your backpacks all the same. You know, you got your gear equipment. Like these things might be in like different locations. You don't have RuneLight as well, but like you see what I'm saying? Like you got your gear and you got your tabs right next to each other here. You got your powers and stuff. Like everything's down here like it normally would be, right? You have your chat the same way, and the combat is literally legacy mode combat. Like that's why I'm saying it's like if you want to play old school, like if you like the old school combat style and look and nostalgic feel, but you want the quality of life and enhancements from RS3, you just do this. Now, like I said, they are two completely separate games in the terms of content availability because old school has content, RuneScape RS3 does not, and vice versa, right? So there are completely two different apples and oranges here because you're gonna have the good like the graphics and the detail is gonna be different from RS old school to RS3, obviously. But most people's gripe about the differences is the combat. And this fixes the combat problem completely. Yeah, I would just try it, man. There's nothing wrong with it. I prefer RS3 just because of the quality of life. It's so much faster and you can AFK for much longer periods of time, right? They also have double XP weekends, Black. So if you want to put effort into it without putting effort into it, you can play it once every 3 months. Every 3 months they have a double XP weekend, which basically they give you 10 days to use 48 hours of double XP. So you log in and you just combat for 48 hours, completely fully AFK like hellhounds or something, and you can get max like melee combat in a weekend or in 48 hours basically. And then the next double XP, you can go in AFK with range at like Abyss or something, or magic at Abysses. And once again, you get your max range, you can get your max magic. And it's just double XP weekends are huge for gaining your XP. And you can do the same thing with your skillings and stuff like that. But anyway, back to the original question and the helpfulness that you were asking for. When it comes to the character, like let's say you start a brand new season, right? First thing you do is you figure out what character you want to play, and you look at them. Because each character has its own set that it comes with a season journey for completing your journals, right? So usually what people will do is they'll start like a demon hunter. Demon hunters are really good. They're really easy to actually speed level and to get started. But this season, the demon hunter is Natalia's, and it's kind of dog shit, but it's still easy to get going. I did on a barb, so I'm on Immortal Kings. But anyway, so you log in and you basically when you first log in, the first thing you do is you do the weekly challenge. Log in, you do the weekly challenge, which gives you a bunch of materials, crafting stuff, blah, 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 right? Once you've done the weekly challenge, you log into whatever character you want to start as. You play on normal, and you play on the normal adventure mode, and you level up to about level 18. Once you hit level 18, you go and do the bounty to kill a boss. See how it says like kill the butcher. You run over, you kill the butcher, you loot the chest, you get a diamond out of it. And then you go and do another one. So you find maybe you go to Act 2, and this one says, doesn't say, but let's say this said kill Zool. You go over here, you kill Zool, you open the chest, get another diamond. You take the diamond over to this guy, you upgrade it to the flawless diamond or whatever, and you consume that into your altar. I know. I'm explaining to him like how it all works. But you come in here, you do the first one, and then you do the second one. Once you have that done, yeah, then you get this one. Items have no level requirement. Now, once you get this, because this one requires you to have the flawless diamond. Once you have that, you have some death's breaths, you have some money, you have some other things. You level up your blacksmith to max level, right? And you craft yourself, depending on which character you're playing, you craft an item to then reforge it into a legendary via this, right? You do this, upgrade rare item to a legendary. It gives you a legendary item that you can then cube. Obviously, you have to go grab the cube, but then you cube it. So you cube the weapon, and then you make another weapon to use that's a yellow level 70, and you start crushing the game on T6 all the way until roughly level 50 to 55, and then you slowly down it to T1 as you get closer to 60, and then from 60 to 70 you just cruise on T1. And then at that point you're just working on your journal pages. So you clear this page just to get it out of the way, and then you start working on chapter 2. Clear a Nephilim Rip on expert or higher, craft a level 70 weapon or armor piece, fully equip the follower, which is really easy. You just throw any gear, like white gear, gray gear, yellow gear, blue gear that you find, you craft it, or anything that your character's currently wearing. Just move all your gear from your character over, and boom, you get this one done. Raise your blacksmith, jeweler, and mystic to level 12. Pretty simple at that point. Find the Kinetis Cube, you should have that one, reach level 70, kill Diablo, Siegebreaker, craft a ring or amulet, replace the property on one of your items. I recommend doing this on a yellow item and getting a socket, because one of the later ones you need to do it to a socket, and then transfigure your weapon to look something different, or item to look something different. Once you get this done, you'll get 2 pieces of your set. You claim it down here, it goes into your inventory, you open it drops 2 items for you. And then you rinse and repeat that process for chapter 3 and chapter 4. Chapter 4 is where you run into a brick wall, because you're going to have a 4-piece armor set. And you have to make a build with the 4-piece armor set and the items you have found in order to clear T4. So you have to kill all 4 key wardens on T4. And you have to kill the Butcher on T2 technically, but just do it on T4. And Yerzurul, whatever, on T4. And then you have to clear a Greater Rift 20 solo, which is equivalent to a T4. So once you get your character strong enough to do T4, you can clear chapter 4. And then you'll have your 6-piece set, 7-piece set, whatever it is. And then you kind of make your build off of that while you farm for the build that you want. Same thing I had to do, right? I am farming with Immortal King set, and I finally have farmed up a full set that I need for my waist set. I'm missing 1 item to make the full conversion over, and then I'm going to be switching to the set that I want to play, right? That's kind of how you do it. Now, once you're at a point, let's say you have your 4-piece set and you're not strong enough to do T4 yet, the goal is find out what you can speed run on the gear that you have. Speed run either A, regular rifts, like I said, to get blood shards and death's breath. So you can so you come over here and you can reforge rares with a gamble, right? So you need the death's breath and the crafting materials. You can reforge a rare that you find on the ground into a unique. Hopefully you hit something you need for your build, right? Then you can also gamble, same thing. So let's say you even use your blood shards on helmets. You hit a yellow helmet, you take the yellow helmet over here, you upgrade it via this, and then you get 2 chances at gambling every time you run a regular rift. The other option is to run, I think it's here, to run these portals. When you run the regular maps, the regular zones, you'll get these portals to drop, and you run these, right? You come in here, you crush everything in here, and you're going to drop uniques, right? Raw unique drops is kind of like better than Death's Breath farming and Bloodshard farming. The only difference is Death's Breath and Bloodshard farming is more of a target farm, versus this is more of a generic farm. Generic farm meaning is you don't have any say in what items you're going to be getting. But at least with Blood Shards, you can gamble a specific type. and with the upgrade on the cube, you get, once again, a guarantee upgrade of a specific type that you're looking for. But it's just, you don't get as many gamble chances with that as you do as raw unique drops. The only other thing that I will show you once we get a second here, once I clear this out, I'll show you, is you need to set your follower up with specific gear. So you have a few options here. You can farm Act 1 bounties to get a Ring of Grandeur to put on him. And then you can give him a 2-piece Sage set with a 2-piece Cane set, which will give you double Death's Breath and double Greater Riftstone keys or whatever. These things here, the Greater Riftstone keystones. You can get double those as well. And then other than that, like putting Nembracers. See how it says Shrines and Pylons will spawn an enemy champion? See how it says emits? That means since he has it and it's emitting, it works for me. Right? That's huge. Same thing with this. This prevents me from having to repair my gear. This isn't the best option, but I found it. I put it on. And since you see the double Death's Breath, that drop is emitted and emits, that works as well. So you do that with the character so you can take advantage of the stuff. Now you want to make sure you have the follower thing where they can't die as well. And then that's basically it. It's that simple. And then you just speed farm. Whatever the highest difficulty you can go, you speed farm and you slowly grind up the gear and the materials and the items you need, one piece at a time, until you get the set you want. And then you refine it, tune it, and you just rinse and repeat over and over again. Pretty much it. Do you have any questions? Do you need any help? Like if you're on NA and you need help, just feel free to ask. I don't mind helping people out. It's really easy once you do it a few times, right? The hardest part is like getting used to it. And like once you get through it once or twice and you kind of understand the process and the step by step and what you need to do, it gets really easy every time you do it, right? So yeah, so every time we have a season come out, like Fib said, it's usually 2 to 3 days, sometimes 5 days if you're having a good time and you're hanging out with some friends. Up to like 5 days worth of fun. You log in, you crush some shit, you get some gear, and then you're like, all right, back to the original game grinds that we were doing before. All right, it's more of a palate cleansing kind of game where it's not too difficult. It's really cookie cutter and simple, and you just kind of grind. Also, you guys are in an ad, so I'm gonna wait a hot minute to keep talking, and then we'll move on. Yeah, that's the what Fip just wrote. If you can hear me right now, Black, what Fip just wrote is kind of like the cliff notes of the cliff notes of the goal of the season. Right? That's step 1. Rush chapter 4. Step 2, get, you know, grind your gear, get the rest of your stuff all sorted and situated to grind GR 70, right? And then slowly grind your way up to GR 90s. That's literally the entire goal and process.
I gain new strength.
No, so the difficulty, it determines the chance that it can drop. At Torment 6, I think it's a 90% chance to drop. Because I've had times where they don't drop. So I want to say it's like T7 is guaranteed. And it's probably like T12 is guaranteed for 2 of them. Because there's times where on T11 or T10 that I don't get as many as I should. And then, you know, eventually when you're on T16 you get like 3 or something like that. It's like, I think 3 is guaranteed or some shit. So the difficulty determines the chances it can drop, right? Not so much if it can, just the percentage drop chance that if it can, you know, how often they do drop. Woo, that hurts. But like I was saying earlier, Black, if you want help, you want to like grab onto my coattails and get a little bit of a carry, I'm more than willing to help out with that.
The ancients have blessed me.
What is the button to turn on item drops? Not item drops, but what's that shit called? Where I can see the stuff on the ground. Can't remember the button. Bro, this is a deep ass fucking portal. Holy shit. Yeah, this is crazy how deep we're going. Need to go back really quick. But yeah, the altar is something you really need to put time into as well, Black. No, it's all good. If you want to solo, you want to solo. If you run into a problem where you need some more advice or you need some explanation or anything, like I said, just chime in anytime. We do have a Discord as well. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, last one, side pass.
Still recharging.
Also, Black, you don't need to farm bounties after you do them the one time, or you eventually get what you're looking for uh, from Act 1 or from whatever bounty you're farming. Also, Maximilian, welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, I did not see your message hell of a long time ago, if you're still hanging out and joining us. Sorry, I just saw your message. But anyway, I don't remember what I was talking about. Yeah, that's kind of the thing too, Black. Just ask away, man. Like we're here to help. Stop, Jake. Stop scratching shit. I don't remember what I was saying. I got sidetracked. Sorry. I just need a fucking. Get a Zodiac ring. Like, it's literally all I need. Once I get a Zodiac ring, bro, I'm fucking Gucci. I'm good. Get on my waist set. Change my build up. Probably go to T16 or close to it. Jobbies, baby.
Still
Ah, that
recharging.
worked out. Crusader upgrading sucks, really? Do they have really bad odds? 3 out of 8? Oh, that's awful. Is that their only option, too? Jeez. That's not much better. That's crazy. See, and this is why I was saying before, Pip, it's better, even with bad, like, set starts, to just start as a demon hunter, man. Start as a demon hunter and just farm on a demon hunter. Right? Farm on a demon hunter, get all your like jewelry and your other things, and then farm fucking blood shards. And just switch over to the other character. Blood shard gamble, upgrade gamble in the cube, rinse and repeat until you get your set for the character you're trying to play. Like it's a night and day difference, man. Night and fucking day.
What a steal.
I cannot afford that.
Just need this Zodiac ring, man. It's the one and only thing holding me back.
Very well.
But if you see what I'm doing, Black, this is what I mean about like speed farm, whatever you can speed farm. Get as many like Death's Breaths and like crafting materials as you can. And blood shards, and then just do this. You gamble, you take the gambles, bring it over here, you gamble again. It's that simple. That's the easiest way to get your gear.
And that's what you want to do.
Yeah, it's not wrong too. Yeah, you're not wrong. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. I've never bought the Necro, and I've never liked the Witch Doctor. I think the Witch Doctor's dope, but I've never actually liked playing him. I tried him a long time ago, like 10 years ago. Never really enjoyed it. So I just always stayed with the Warrior, the Barb. That's why I've always just played this one because it's the one I like. But yeah, that's why I always just recommend the DH, man. The DH is just so good. It's like the leveling process with Impale or Fan of Knives is really fast. It's really easy, and even if you have a bad set like Nats, like you can easily just play any of those builds. They're so good. All of the build, like Sentry build's good. The fucking Impale build's really good. The Strafe build's really good. The fucking multi-shot build's really good. Like all of their builds are really good for getting like farming. And then if you do get like a multi-shot build or a Strafe build, you can easily carry friends. You can easily speed level other people. It's I don't know, man. DH is just fucking busted. All around busted character. I personally don't like the DH because I suck at not standing and stuff. And they're relatively squishy. But god, do they do a lot of damage. They're crazy. I mean, leveling with Impale is mid. Like it's all about the elite hunting, right? With Impale, because you only get the one big hit every once in a while, right? So it isn't as good. But I'm just saying, like, you can at least elite hunt, and like almost one or two shot like big mobs with the Impale build. Like, what are you gonna do on a fucking a barbarian? You're gonna fucking sit there and look at him and wish you could do damage. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like all the other characters just really have bad starter like builds like that. It just feels so bad. And that's the goal too, Black. Is like I play a lot of like ARPGs, MMORPGs, and 99% of the time my goal is to play a build that I can do damage while moving. I don't like stationary gameplay. I don't like being animation locked and getting killed because, you know, I'm casting a skill or an ability and I can't move because I have to finish the ability. I don't like that shit. That shit pisses me off more than anything in the world. So I usually play a skill that I can do damage while moving. Because the biggest survivability when it comes to MMOs and ARPGs is dodging things because you're moving versus just you relying on your defensive layers. Wait, what was good? The Compass Rose? I mean, I could have run the Compass Rose and got the damage, right? But the problem is I'm only getting 50% damage reduction. I don't get the damage dealt because I don't stand still. I kind of forgot that I had the Traveler's Pledge, if I'm being honest. I completely forgot I had the Traveler's Pledge. Like, I'm kind of on autopilot right now, just looking for the Zodiac. I'm literally just farming for the Zodiac right now. My brain is kind of just locked into that right now. Yo, yeah, if you want to play Hungry Arrow, Bill, play Hungry Arrow. But I'm telling you, like, I don't know much about Crusader, but last time I played Crusader, they were kind of meh. Like, they have some really cool builds, but I just feel like the other builds are just so much more fun. What up, Truth? I remember Tempest Rush Monk being just super fun. Like, it might not have been like the best build, but it was just super fun. It was like as close to spend to win as a barb is as you could get. It was really fun. Yeah, I never bought the Necro DLC, so I've never played Necro. I never will buy it. So Necro's not in the cards for me, which is fine, honestly, I don't really care. But yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about Necro. Necro's just busted. Is the end actually that good? That's crazy. They do have the soul shard for pet damage. I saw that one. Like, you deal less damage, but your pets deal more damage. I saw that. I don't remember the Innis build that much. Is that the one with the water guys? The little clone guys that follow you around and whatnot? So, like, the pet damage makes them do more damage or some shit? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, I remember playing that once. That was cool. It was interesting. Not my playstyle. Wasn't a huge, like, didn't really grasp me, you know? I was like, alright, this is cool. But I wasn't, like, sold on it, right? Second I saw Cyclone on this character, I was like, yep, not playing anything else. Like, I'm not even exaggerating when I say this. I have been playing Whirlwind Barbarian since the launch of the game. Like, I'm talking when they still had Auction House in the game. Like, back in the day when you had to do the same acts 3 times to level up. Back when fucking ZDPS permafreeze was a thing with wizards. Right? Like, oh, the good days. Oh yeah, because Ingom gives you the cooldowns are reduced by like 10 seconds or something like that. And with enough, you know, cooldown, you can literally just because it has a low enough cooldown where it's just there is no cooldown anymore. Right? Yeah, it's sick. I can see that being broken. You can literally just dash through the entire map. Ah, damn it! I mean, that's a 70. It's not bad. It is not too bad. but no thank you, no thank you. I just cannot get this ring to save my life.
Unleash your power, champion.
I'm kind of curious if I can actually do the rev set without the Zodiac ring or not. I'm just worried I'm going to be too squishy without Perma Wrath of the Berserker up. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Why I've been waiting to make the swap until I have the Zodiac ring. I mean, I know I can make the swap. I'll do enough damage. I'm just worried about my survivability. That's literally all I'm worried about. I'm worried that, like, if Berserk falls off and I have, like, a 15-second downtime, that I'll be too squishy and I'll just die to something. Like, even with Band of Might up. Like, that's what I'm worried about. Dobby's time. Hey, what's the hotkey to re-show the items on the ground? I thought there was a button for it.
I'm returning to town.
Is it alt? Might be. It might be. I don't know. Yo, this is actually a good one. Yo, okay. I don't really want to run on squirts, but hey, that's gonna give it to me. Actually, roll a 96 and then 9.5. Like, that rolled well. And then I just need a socket, right? It's technically, ideally, if it rolled a socket instead of chance, that would be perfect. Well, minus the 96 and 9.5. Because then I can roll the strength off, right? I could roll the strength off. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is a nice one. It's not perfect, but it is a nice one. It's pretty close. Like, obviously, we're not talking about, like, the min-max rolls not being 100 and not being 10%. We're talking about, like, what it rolled. It rolled pretty well. Like, the only thing that would have made it better is if it rolled a socket instead of the crit chance, or instead of the area damage, because then I could reroll strength to fizz damage or some shit. And then still have strength on it from adding it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ideally it would be a fizz percent instead of strength. But the problem is it's always gonna roll a primary stat. I've never had one not roll a primary stat on any of those amulets. So that's why I was saying, like, the area damage would have had to have been something different. I feel like.
You look like you could use a new item of indeterminate. Don't
I
forget,
cannot afford
luck
that.
always changes.
Could be wrong though. I know it's possible to get all of them. I just we got it. Let's go. All right. So we do little swapsy swaps. Little swapsy swaps. Um. All right. Swap the head. Just pants. Shoulders. Where's the belt? I got a belt somewhere. Belt. Okay. I think that's the full swap. The only thing we're missing is convention of elements. Oh, and you said this, right? Your cooldown is increased. Wait, your cooldowns are increased by 25%? I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, actually, I might be able to make that work with Ring of the Zodiac. I'd have to test it. I'd have to test it. But I haven't got any of the consumables, bro. Let us. All right, so we need what? 6? Obviously, need to make bigger ones, but we don't have the gems because I'm not really picking them all up. So, all right, so we have that. We need unique gems now. Because I don't have any of the upgrade stones to do these. Like this is weapon, this is helmet, weapon. Let's swap this. Ooh, sorry. This is helmet as well. This is weapon. He said that this one's actually the best one later. And then this is a helmet. Alright, yeah, I do like this one though. I think this one's pretty good. So we need to get some more consumables. See how it works out. Alright, we can do some GRs really quick. Oh, we need to change our build. Okay, alright, so let's make. How are we gonna do this? So like fits in my fingers properly. Um we'll do this. We'll do this. And we'll do question is which one do we do? So we have the option of Furious Charge, right? Or we can like reduce it by time. We can also freeze them, which is kind of nice. So we can either do those. I kind of like leap a lot of times, but it has like a delay because like this one's really nice, getting extra armor for 4 seconds when you land, or getting a stun when you land. Uh, oh yeah, pulling up towards you, or this one like land in such force, 100% chance to stun for 3 seconds. Like this one's really good. And then I like Stomp, but you have to close the distance before using Stomp. That's why I don't really like Stomp as much. Also has a 12-second cooldown versus 10-second cooldown. I kind of like this one because it does have cooldown, but you can kind of bypass the cooldown with this. But 10-second cooldown for this, or 10-second cooldown for this. And getting stuns is kind of nice. I think we might just do this one. And then we still need wrap. Alright, now we gotta get used to where these buttons are. Oh, this is gonna really jack me up. Alright. Alright, some GRs. We should be able to push. I don't think we can do T16 yet. But we'll see. Pretty sure we can't do T6. I don't think we have the damage for it or the survivability. Oh, wrong. I was wrong. Yeah, but see, I don't have 100% uptime. That's the problem. My Berserk is not 100% uptime now. Yeah. This is the downside. I don't have 100% uptime yet. Oh my guy's dead. Okay. Oh, I gotta fix my cooldown, I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need a better cooldown reduction gem in my helmet. I don't think that's enough. Oof. Which one does the cooldown? Because typically you run Bane of the Trap, Bane of the Stricken, and Bane and Taker. That's usually the ones you run. Because Taker gives you was it armor and attack speed? Or is it just armor and damage or some shit? And then Bane of the Trap slows things and gives you more damage. And then Stricken gives you a lot of boss damage. And since you hit so often with this build, Stricken just gives you a shit ton of damage increase. Yeah, in speed runs specifically, but I'm not talking about speed runs. I'm talking about like just in general being able to like crush stuff because like I'm not really speed running right now, right? Like I kind of can, but it's not like a speed run build per se. Like my problem is I need to get 100% uptime of Zerk. As you can tell, like I don't have it. This is what I was talking about. This is what I was worried about. If Zerker's not up, I just get fucking wrecked. Like I have the damage to easily do this. I just don't have the survivability without everything being out.
I'm returning to town.
Yeah, I don't remember which one that is. That's the problem. That's fine. I was just trying to get this done so we could we can start off at a higher greater rift. Yeah, some of the soul shards will help. Oh, Gogek of Swiftness. That's the one I was thinking of. But yeah, I want to put. I think it's this one in my helmet. I don't know if it's the best, but this is the one I was thinking about putting in my helmet because I saw someone upgraded it the other earlier, where it gives like cooldown reduction, life percent, all res, and some other stuff. I'm not even exaggerating, truth. I have dropped one upgrade stone in almost 15 hours. Just one. I have not found a single one. I don't know where they're at. You keep saying the red one, but I don't understand. It's like, this is what it says, right? Your cooldowns are increased. I'm already having a cooldown problem. For every skill on cooldown, you take reduced damage and deal more damage. Your attack speed and crit chance are increased by 5% for each skill on cooldown. You cast a devastating ring of fire of 100 kills. If 3 or more skills are on cooldown, your lightning fire skills increase 50%. All 5 effects, flawless, blah, 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 blah. Oh, so this is what you're talking about. So if you have all, this works in the helmet, so you get all 5, diamond, ruby, topaz, emerald in the helmet, right? I mean, you don't have many skills on cooldown in Whirlwind Barb, though. Literally, this is the only skill that's ever on cooldown. This one has a 10-second cooldown, and it resets so fast, it's not always on cooldown. These two, like, this has a cooldown, but it resets really quick as well. These don't have cooldowns. Literally have one skill that's usually almost always on cooldown. And the problem is I need it to reset faster, so I have 100% uptime. So if I put other skills on cooldown, it takes this one longer. So that's the problem. I don't think that silver one is better for that reason. I have one skill, so I'm going to get 12% damage increase and 12% damage reduction. And I'm going to get 25% increased cooldowns. I don't think that's good. Comparatively to the Shard of Hatred. Right? So Shard of Hatred gives us you deal 15% reduced damage while you have 3 or fewer mobs around you. But as long as there's 3 or more, you deal 5% more damage per enemy around you to a max of 50% more damage. So it's not good for a single target like a GR, right? Because you 15% less damage on a GR. But for map clear, it's better. For regular dungeons, it's better. And then you also get killing an elite pulls all enemies within 40 meters to the elite's dead body. Your movement speed is increased by 50%. Each enemy within 25 yards reduces your movement speed by 10% up to 70. So you go a little bit slower, whatever. You now deal 10% increased, 10% increased per each enemy instead of 5%, up to 100. So now I can do 100% more damage with more mobs around me, but I'd go a little slower. And then I still get the effect of all flawless royals. So I still get the diamond, ruby, topaz, emerald, and amethyst. And then random stat. It's only 50%? Okay. Oh, this is only 50%? Okay. Well, because, like, this is what it starts off as, and this is what it says it goes to after. I don't know. Probably nerfed it, but it doesn't matter. I'm just saying, like, I think this is better, because I still get the effect of all of these, but I don't get the cooldown increasement, which is really the struggle bus, and why I don't want to run the red one. I don't want my cooldowns to be longer. So that's why I'm thinking about going this one instead. So that's why I'm thinking I'm going to go run that one specifically. I think it was an 80% I just scrapped. Alright. Alright, I think I do a G80, right?
I grow in power. I need aid. I grow weak.
Jesus. Bro, I need my berserker. Yeah, I need to fix the cooldown. If I can't fix the cooldown, this is not worth it. I mean, it's worth it because I can still farm G6, T16s, which is really good EXP and stuff, but it's making it a problem not having Wrath up 24/7. What up, Lamb? Yeah, exactly. I can always put on Stricken for GR specifically. Yeah, I know, Pip. I need to re-roll my shoulders, right? Um, Problem is I don't know where else to roll it. I think I can get it. I think I can get it on shoulders. I think I can get it on gloves. Technically, I can get it on like jewelry, but then I'm dropping a lot of damage. I just don't know what else to do to like fix it. Like I know I can get cooldown on the weapons. So I can get skill cooldown on the weapons, which would probably really help. Killing and grinding D3, hell yeah, Blam. It's going. We're trying to, figure it out. I forgot we were on a GR. We're just sitting here talking, not really paying attention. But yeah, Pip, like, I know what you're trying to say, man, like, about the whole speed farming. Like, you get so much damage and all this other stuff, but then you switch everything over to speed and you just speed run, you know, GR 2000s over and over and over again at like Mach 7000 speed. And that's fine and dandy. But how do you do that before you get the gear? I can't just throw that stuff on and be like, oh, it works, boom. It just works because it works. It doesn't work that way if I don't have the gear to go with it or the stats. I need to farm up Paragon levels. I need to farm up like the gemstone levels so I can add more strength to my gear. I need to get more than just, you know, I need to get like more ancient pieces or some primals. Like, I need more stats. I need more gear. I can't just, oh, hey, look, I got the waist set. Boom, let's just speed farm. Oh, we can do G 10,000 from now on. Because I can't die. I know ignore pain is damage reduction. I get that. But it also doesn't have 100% uptime either. And if I add more skills with more cooldowns, then I have even less uptime with my Rather Berserker. And like you said, I need to get more cooldown on my gear, right? I need to get it on my shoulders. I can get it on my weapon. I can get it a bigger gem in my helmet, right? I need to get more cooldown so it can work. But until I get the cooldown, I can't add more skills that's gonna like make it take longer. Doesn't make any sense. At least not to me, it doesn't make sense. No, I know you didn't say I didn't need it. I'm just saying, like, well, we've been talking about it for a couple of days. Like, you're like, oh yeah, I just do this for speed farms. I do this for speed farms. I do this for speed farms. Problem is, like, I'm not at speed farms yet, right? I'm not at the gear. I'm not at the level. I'm not the, any of that. I don't have any of that stuff for it to actually work. Doesn't this go on my follower? I think this goes on my follower. I finally got one. Oh boy, let go. Let's go. There we go. All right, so we can put this in my helmet now. Oh my god. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Oh, all right, I'm back. Sorry. Yeah, because what I was saying, Pip, is like the to do the speed run, you have to swap a lot of stuff around, right? Because you got to run ignore pain, which means you're most likely, unless you're dropping Band of the Might, you got to have leap and Band of the Might. I mean, you got to have like either leap, stun, or whatever. You have one of these, and then you have the other one. You have ignore pain, the damage reduction. You still have Wrath of Berserker because you need the damage and the mobility and everything. And then you're running sprint as well, so you're giving up like 2 shouts at that point, right? Or you're giving up like 1 shout plus leap or whatever your stun is for your damage reduction, so you swap this out. But then you're also giving up your rend belt, which isn't a big deal, because if you can kill him with just 1 rend instead of this, that's fine, more than acceptable. You drop this for the ignore pain belt, you can get more duration on your ignore pain. I can't believe I got this as a primal, that's kind of annoying. But you get my point, right? It's like, I'd have to completely swap things around and change things up to be into a speed build, but then I'm dropping damage from a lot of places, and I'm dropping other things from other places to get more speed, but then I need more damage to coincide with that. So if I don't have the damage to go with it, then it's not even worth it, because I'm going fast, but I'm not killing anything. That's kind of the problem. So until I can sort all that out one piece at a time, like, it's not really going to help me all that much. All right. Well, what do we? I don't want to just roll weapons. I can try and get a primal. That'd be nice. Question: can I? It's Reforged Legendary, right? That is expensive. Okay. Okay. I'll hit resource cost reduction, which kind of sucks. And area damage. So area damage is fine because does more damage. But we really needed the cooldown, right? That's what I was saying. And I was gonna use my gift, but yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, switch this to cooldown, slam a socket on it, will be good. It's just not the best because it doesn't have percent damage, but it's more than fine. But yeah, we'll do that. The best we're gonna get. There we go. Oh, that's resource cost. Resource cost. Stop it. It's not the best, but it'll work. Bro, give me cooldown. Fuck you, game. Cooldown. There we go. 8's not best, but it's good. It's good to get me started, right? It sucks that I got to use a gift for it, since I haven't consumed one yet. All right. So that's that. Put this away for now. Get rid of all these. We do have a bulk Hathos. Another one. Nah, I'll tinker with that one later. Alright, what do I put in this weapon? Do I put another one of these in there? Or, I mean, these ones, sorry. I don't have poison damage yet, though, because it's like all holy damage. I don't even know if it can roll holy damage, being honest. I didn't even check. An emerald? That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Oh, you can't tap two? Okay. That's helpful. One and one? Okay. I see I'm still like struggling with uptime. Well, hopefully we can get it to 100% uptime. Because once we get it to 100% uptime, this will be cakewalk. I need to get the he can't die bullshit. It's kind of cucking me. I am not. I don't remember which one I put on actually. I think I put on the one for healing. Yeah, I was worried about survivability more than anything. But you're not wrong, like doing that so I have more mobs to hit would probably be a good thing. But the more mobs I'm hitting, the faster my resets will happen. That's the problem with the Zodiac ring. Is since it's based off of hits. 1 second every time I hit a mob, basically. It's like one of the reasons why I don't have 100% uptime, because I'm not hitting enough mobs enough times to reset my cooldowns. I knew that was gonna happen. Got stuck right here, and I was like, oh, backtrack. I was like, oh, there's fire there. Oh, stop fucking moving.
I'm skilled at clarifying gems.
Yeah, going faster so I can get to mobs faster, more attack speed helps as well. Yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna really just pickle spot right now. That's like the best way to put it. Like Meta's like real weird spot where I don't really have. I'm missing a lot of stuff, right? Like stats wise. It also doesn't help that like I'm killing the mobs so fast that I don't hit them more than once. So I'm not able to reset my cooldowns fast enough. That's one of the problems I've had with this build every time I've played it. Is if I play on too low of a difficulty, I don't hit the mobs enough because they don't stay alive long enough to actually hit them enough to actually reset my cooldowns. So if I get to a higher tier where I can hit them, like the white mobs don't instantly die, but I can sit there and put effort into like elites. It helps out a lot, usually. But then I can keep the cooldowns going because I'm hitting them all multiple times with like the Duff Devils. I'm hitting them all with like, you know, just my spins of them going by them. They're not dying too fast. But finding that sweet spot of like where your gear currently can do, plus all the cooldown you can get on the gear, really helps a lot too. Whoa! That hurt, whatever the fuck that was. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, but getting more movement speed, getting more attack speed, um, you know, getting to a point where the mobs aren't just insta-dying. Like, all of that kind of plays a big factor into, like, actually keeping my stuff up. Obviously getting enough cooldown reduction on top of all of that. So, it'll be one step at a time, basically. Like, right now I'm, like, struggling to stay alive. I didn't have Zerk up. I did not want to jump over the wall. Oh, I do like this one because he has a lot of damage and it guarantees slows them. It's one of the ones I really like. Um, I mean, life on hit on gear is really good, but this gives life on hit, right? 2800 life on hit, and then Berserk gives us life per fury spent since we are spending a lot of fury, and then the belt usually gives life per fury spent, and stuff like that. So like you can make do with a lot of that kind of stuff as well. I just don't know what I can change to like make it feel better. Oh, we can change out Dust Devils now. We can go to Blood Funnels. Oh, wait, not Blood Funnels. Is it Blood Funnels? Yeah, Blood Funnels. Because we were on Dust Devils because I forgot we didn't have that at first. And then we got Bloodbath, Insanity, Dust Devil. Alright, we should be good now. I have not. I keep forgetting. Okay, thank you. Alright, shoulders. Yeah, we're gonna reroll Earthquake. We're shooting for cooldown. Should have scrapped my things first. Cooldown. Alright. And then gloves. This one kind of sucks because I'd like the crit chance and crit damage, but I think I need cooldown here. Because it would be nice to have cooldown instead of all res. Technically, if I had cooldown, crit chance, crit damage, and I could reroll this to all res, that'd be great. Yeah, instead of the 30% dodge, just do ignore pain for the 50% damage reduction or whatever. Yeah, that'll be a definitely a later thing for sure. Let's do this for cooldown. Definitely gonna lose more life regen, but 5 kind of sucks, but it's fine. Um, roll this. Oh, this one kind of sucks. I don't get an option here. Um, reduce damage from elites, possibly. Problem is, like, I mean, we could do rend here. I don't think I'm gonna worry about that one right now. Do this one for vitality. Yeah, rend isn't bad. I just don't have a lot of options right now. I'm trying to get like HP. I'm trying to get like I haven't rerolled anything yet. Trying to get more all res. Right. This should be a little all res, yeah. All res is like god tier for me. Like life is good, but all res is better. Oh, I didn't realize it had armor on it. That kind of sucks. I thought that was I thought that armor was vitality. But good enough. And we'll just leave this one as is. Armor would be better on that one. Alright, that's good enough for now. I mean, so here's the thing, Pip. I either I get an extra 100,000 HP and I take 10% more damage to lightning, or I have 100,000 HP less and I take 10% less damage from elemental damage. Like that's the differences, right? You either get more HP, so you have more HP to lose, or you take less damage, so you don't have to have as much of an HP pool. And I normally don't go movement speed on boots because movement speed usually caps out. From my understanding, movement speed has a cap. Well, base movement speed, right? This right here, I think 25% is the max cap you can hit from this, not counting skills. Skills goes past that. So it's like if I have 25% on my Pantheon or whatever, my Paragons, I don't need it on the boots. So that's why I don't put it on boots anymore. Yeah, that's what I was told, truth. Not wrong, not wrong. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. That's definitely true. It's definitely a valid point, for sure. Alright, it's already feeling better. Oh my god, I couldn't jump out. That was a bad situation. It was dog shit. It was I'd have to show it to you. I kept it, but Cat, stop walking in front of my fucking monitor. Everything's difficult. I definitely feel the uptime of Berserk feeling a lot better now. This isn't good. We got lucky there. Oh! This is why I don't run squirts, man. I hate squirts so much. It gives you so much damage, but God, it makes you a fucking piece of paper. So frustrating. Makes you a fucking wet noodle. Alright. Oh, is this the one we're talking about? No, this is the lightning one. Never mind. That's not good. That group. Not that group, but okay. Oh.
Let's see what happens, shall we? See you soon.
I can't carry anymore.
Fortune favors the bold. Don't forget, luck always changes. Fate smiles. I've seen
That
better.
is too expensive.
Kind of want more attack speed almost. But... Did you fucking die? Just fucking die. Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. I'm leveling Bane of the Trapped right now. Because my cooldown is right there on the edge of like being good. Like, I almost have guaranteed 100% uptime right now. Basically just need damage and more movement speed. Yeah, I want to do that soon. I don't know if I'm there yet. 'Cause I'm also tempted to take off the rend belt. It allows me to rend twice. Since Boost Pride doesn't apply the second rend anyway, I have to manually apply it. He only gives you 100% increased damage to rend or whatever. I feel like that's negligible compared to having Ignore Pain having increased duration. I'd rather have an Ignore Pain increasement. I think. Could be wrong though. But I feel like Ignore Pain lasting like 8 or 9 seconds longer would be more beneficial than a little bit more rend damage. That's the thing. Rend already does a crazy amount of damage. And like I said, the belt itself, like if I roll a good one, right, it can go to 150%. Right. 150% increased rend damage is kind of a lot. And the fact that it can apply twice, but I have to manually apply the second edition, I feel like Ignore Pain literally lasting like up to like I think it's 8 seconds longer with cooldown reduction that I have and everything. It's like 100% uptime of Ignore Pain at that point. Like I even got the belt right here. Like if it rolls well, then we're good. But like, I feel like that's just stronger because I feel like at the super high ends, majority of the problem is staying alive. Yeah, go to 6 seconds. Sorry. Yeah, Stricken would definitely be my next that I would need. Yeah, exactly. I would definitely need Stricken for sure. Because typically I run Bane of the Trapped, Stricken, and uh Geguk, or not Geguk, Teguk, the one that gives me armor and damage or whatever. That stacks up while I'm spinning. Those are the ones I typically run. I don't know if I need to run Teguk anymore. If possibly there's a better one instead. This one didn't roll well. I mean, I could re-roll it, right? Yeah, I could do this. I don't have enough for. Come on. We're gonna hold on to it for now. I want to try and get a better one. Well, yeah, the stricken will give us the straight boss damage. It'll give us the damage stacking per hits, so it makes up for the loss of damage from the rend over time. But I need survivability more than anything at the higher tiers. Not so much about insta giving mobs and killing them super fast. It's about being able to survive so I can maintain damage output. Oh, like, are we sure we drop Warcry over the damage? I mean, you're not wrong. I could definitely benefit from the extra CD of Gogak for sure. Because I don't know where else I can get cooldown, right? I have it here. This is done, right? Obviously, I can get a better helmet with better stats, but this one's done. Chest, not much more we can change with the chest. Obviously, I can reroll Revenge, but to like all res or something. I technically not on this one, but a different one. Helmet we can swap out, but basically it would just be strength, vitality, all res, and probably the uh uh the thingamajiggy, the bottom one, life per furious fan, yeah. So basically want that, so we can reroll the number, and then we'd be good there. So can't get it here, can't get it here, can't get it here, or here. Technically we can get cooldown here, 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 and here. Technically the weapons. So like a better one of these would help, because if we got cooldown here, we had better cooldown here, this would be good. Obviously better cooldown here and here, these would be good. I don't know if I want to give up crit chance, crit damage on my rings and my amulets. I definitely think I want to get rid of the Scorch amulet though, because it's making me too squishy. I just don't know what else to put here. I mean, a Hellfire amulet wouldn't be a bad option to get a 5th passive, but it's so RNG to get a good one. Being able to get something like even Ruthless would be okay. 40% more damage when they're lower on HP. Or picking up something like Suppression wouldn't be bad. Reduce damage of non-physical damage taken. That'd be nice. I'm already running Nerves of Steel just to save me from dying. So, I mean, like, this is a good one. This is an okay one. Bloodthirst is okay, just for more healing. I don't know, like, yeah, it is Hab. It's coming. You got sucked into Minecraft mining. What else is new, Tover? Why? What the hell do you need? All right.
Anything could happen. Do come back again. See you soon.
I cannot afford that.
Oh, you PO2 war. Got you. Sorry. What build you running on it again, Hab? On the Warrior? Are you running that Molten Strike that we were talking about?
I grow weak.
And you're liking it? Like, did you actually get it to look kind of like that that video? It feels like a spellcaster. That's funny. God, this hurts so much. I think anything past 90, I might need to swap to ignore pain. 'Cause this is getting a little sketchy. Yeah, you see how I'm lacking damage right now? Oh! Woo! That hurt. Woo! It was done. Oh! I got eaten by a fire. By the fire chain. That not a drunk mage! Oh, almost killed me. Oh my... That's twice I got one shot by this mob! What the fuck? That's crazy! Literally leaped in and died to this guy twice. That's insane. Oh, shit, that hurt. Finally, alright. Sorry, Tover, I'm gonna have to catch up on what you were saying a minute ago. Give me a minute. Oh, that hurt! That lightning, man. The lightning don't feel no good. That's not good. I do not want to be in this room. Oh god, do I not want to be in this room. Oh, here we go. Let's do. Oh, fuck! God bless it. Oh shit, there's another one. That's not good. That's not good. There's way too many. There's way too many. There's way too many. Way too many mobs. Way too many mobs. Good thing it's channeling. Just take advantage of the berserker wrath spam. What's that?
You cannot stand before me. I grow in power. Need more blood. I am badly hurt.
That fucking hurt.
Need aid. I grow weak. Must heal. I have been hit. Still recharging.
Jesus, just fucking die. Just die. No! Died a little earthquake on the ground. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing 90s right now. I don't have the damage for it.
I'm returning to town.
Alright, so what the hell you guys been talking about? You guys been just blasting fucking chat right now. Oh! I catch up on chat. I need to catch up on what Topher said too. 60 refined diamonds? Oh. 30 plates of mint. Oh! That is awful, Topher. Just broke 5 attacks per second. It's pretty nice. That's pretty insane, yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Have 25 action speed if you don't have anything in your offhand. Use a one-hander. It's pretty cool. Wait, 7GR754 range? What does that even mean? Yeah, I was just seeing how far I could go, like where my kind of stopping point was. Oh, we got go get. Um, pop that in. All right, so we're just gonna do this really quick. We're gonna start at 15. We're just gonna start empowering and leveling our Gogak really quick. Oh, 74 to 75. Got you. I was really confused with the whole randomness in the middle of it all. I never really keep losing track of time playing Diablo 3 though, because I usually get off at 5 a.m. to go do my workouts, and it's 5:30, and I just realized it was 5:30. I really should get off after this. We can finish the grind tomorrow. Because I know the journal page requires me to get like 3 unique gems, so like, I don't know, fucking 55 or something stupid. That's usually somewhere around that point. So we gotta farm this out anyway tomorrow. I think we got most of the stuff done we need to get done for the journal pages. I think the main thing we need to get done right now is the conquests, and I don't remember the hotkey to pull up conquests. I thought I was too, and I kind of got sidetracked. If I'm being honest. Bro, you are speaking gibberish, Has. Have 1:30-1:45. Are you talking about times? Like 1 minute and 30 seconds to 1 minute and 45 seconds? Is that what we're talking about?
Let's see the gem.
Because that took me almost 2 minutes. And that's a Greater Rift 15. It's just I don't have the speed. I don't have a ton of movement speed to do it that fast. Because I'm not running the speed build that we were talking about earlier. It's all about efficiency that I don't care about. Ooh, hey Gook. I like this one. All right. Well, with that said, guys, I'm gonna call it here. We will do more tomorrow. We'll farm up our gym levels. We'll start grinding some more. We'll have some more fun tomorrow.
Fortune favors the
We'll finish up our the journal pages probably tomorrow. I just don't remember what the conquest hotkey is. No, it's fine about sleeping, and it's funny. The thing is, have we can talk about efficiency versus not efficiency all day long, but at the end of the day, like if you are speedrunning things, let's say in D3, like a minute and 30 seconds, right? And if you see someone doing it in 2 minutes, then you're gonna bash them for taking an extra 30 seconds to clear something. You probably need to check yourself in the mirror. I'm being honest, because like, who fucking cares if you're taking 30 seconds extra to do something? Like, unless you're going for world records, unless you're going for like, you know, number one in the world, speedrunner, kind of time efficient, you know, like, unless you're doing that shit, who the fuck cares if it takes you an extra 30 seconds? Yeah, in the long run, it adds up to more hours of gameplay you having to do to get to the same point. Who the fuck cares? As long as you're having fun, that time is not wasted. Right? It's only a waste if you're not having fun. If you're not enjoying your time, then that's a waste. That's all I'm getting at. It's like nothing is a waste unless you're not enjoying it. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, it's not a waste unless you hate what you're doing. If you're not enjoying it and you're not having fun and you're hating it, then that's a waste. If you're enjoying what you're doing and you're having fun, then it's not a waste. This is the primal I got earlier that you were asking about as well. But all right, Topher, I'll talk to you later. I'm getting off here too. I'll talk to you tomorrow, hopefully. Appreciate you guys. Like I said, I will be off here. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna go, you know, feed the dogs. Maybe get a little workout in and whatnot. But I appreciate you guys. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good rest of your day. If you guys want to join the Discord, feel free. The only thing is, don't be a dick. If you ever have gaming questions, ever need any help, and want to share something, show something off, or help somebody else out, feel free to join anytime. If you ever need to hit me up off stream, just at me. It's not a big deal. If you ever want to check out the VODs, go into the About Me, click on the VODs link, check it out. Help me out where you can. But I appreciate you guys. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Hopefully we'll see you guys tonight. Be grinding out some more, getting these journal pages done. I gotta remember how to get to my conquests, but we'll figure that out later. But I'll talk to you guys later. Bye 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 bye.